I'll start the recording now so I don't forget. So here's how this game works. If you're in the Roll20, you can see that I just rolled a bunch of d6s, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So the way this game works is that a 6 means a success in whatever task that you're doing. You just need 1 6, it doesn't matter. A 1 means anything below a 6 is a failure. If you have a 1, even if you succeed, I take those dice that are a part of that.
Those are mine now.
So if we're to look at the first roll I made, that's a full-on failure. When there's a full-on failure like that, the scene ends and a candle goes out.
No, please.
If you look at the second one I rolled, there's like only 1 6 and 2 1s. That's still a success. You just need 1 success in order to do whatever you set out to do. It doesn't matter.
So I just need a 6 out of all of those 10.
Out of the 10 6-sided dice that you're rolling, you just need 1 to be a success.
This is gonna be crushing when you don't get that 1 6.
Yeah. Here's also the problem. You have as many dice at the end of a scene when the next scene starts. You have as many dice as many candles are lit. So right now it's 10d6 because there are 10 candles lit. However, it will soon go down to 9d6 and then 8d6 until it's further down, and it's going to get harder and harder to succeed on things.
So I assume once we're all out of candles, we beef it.
Yeah, that's the end of the game when no candles are lit.
But what if we never roll a failure?
Well, then you'll never go anywhere, and I'm doing a bad job.
Well, it's not your fault that the dice love me.
All right.
Well, now I'm afraid.
I
have terrible rolling.
There you go. I'm sharing my screen once again.
Don't you do it.
So I've already given the scenario. You guys have been in this mall for 10 days or so. One of you suggests that you guys have to move on eventually, so you might as well try the local grocery store since she worked there before. At this point in time, you guys are scarce on food. Maybe before heading out into the wide world, you could search around this mall and see if there's anything left. Again, there are other people here, so you're not sure if there's anything left. Anyone left. What do you guys like to do at this point in time?
I would volunteer to go.
I can go with you. I know the mall. I know that grocery store really well. Where to find all the good stuff.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Are there any how green is the city? Is it like a lot of green space, not a lot of green space? Is it like a urban area?
This is mostly like apartment buildings and stuff like that. There are some like parks nearby.
Cool.
You could also narrate that. You could also just narrate that like if there is a like something nearby. Well, that's for later, and I'll explain that once we get there. But there would be like some parks and stuff nearby.
Okay. Actually, I feel like my character, I'd probably try to go to the grocery store by myself.
That is a dangerous task. There,
Yeah.
like you know, 5 days ago, the news that has spread about them, whatever this entity is, this them, it is better to be in a group than to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Often,
Look,
people by themselves get picked off.
I'm not going to force you, but wouldn't feel like we'd make off with more. We can also carry more if we both went. If you're worried about me slowing you down, that's not a problem.
Don't go. You'll just run and kill him.
Well, we're running out of food, so we don't have really much of a choice now, do we?
At this point in time, you guys are completely out of food. You either all of you have to move or none of you move and decide to have this be your grave.
Well, the more people that come with us, the more chance we have of surviving. So I say let's all go, and we'll figure it out on the way there.
Maybe
I know the store. I know how to get in through the back way. I still have my keys. No one else can get in there but me right now. I don't think any of my coworkers survived.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way, compadre.
So what? We set up base in aisle 10 and call it a day?
Do you have any better ideas right now?
No. But... No.
I mean, unless you're allergic to food and a roof over your head.
Don't worry. If you guys, I know where all the good stuff's hidden in the back too. Plus, you know, the stuff that's not technically allowed to be sold on the shelves, we always kept a little bit extra in the back. Just pretend, you know, I'm 19, but laws don't apply anymore, right?
What kind of grocery store did you work in?
The fun kind. Let's go.
Alright, I'm down.
Alright, so you guys start making your way towards where, of course, you being a local know where this grocery store is. You'll have to trek through the mall, going through various different shops. Was there...
Before we go, should we try to stock up on weapons or something?
Is there me? Sorry.
Yeah, if we're in the mall, Micah, I'm talking to you. But so there should be plenty of stuff to arm ourselves with, right?
Absolutely. That sounds like
Rising baby.
that sounds like a conflict, something that could succeed or fail in finding what you need. I'll say Eric or Deangelo. It was kind of Eric that brought it up, so I would say Eric. I would like you to roll 10d6. I wrote down the shortcut. You just type that into the Roll20 chat, and then you should be able to do that. However, let me explain this to you. Not explain this to you, but ask what are you hoping to find out of all the supplies? What are you hoping to find, like specifically?
Something sharp. Like I probably would go to like a kitchen store and find a bunch of knives.
Okay.
I'm assuming, like, since it's a mall, it probably wouldn't have any like guns or anything. But I would, you know, just even though it would make Deangelo happy, like just like a bunch of cutlery we could probably use to fight off what we can.
Are we in
We
Texas?
can find something makeshift, like using armor.
I mean, if
Can I
there's
find
a
a
sporting
PS5?
goods place, you could probably find a gun there at a sporting goods place.
You still can't find the PS5.
Not even in the apocalypse.
Yes.
Okay, so Eric got a success. There are 2 1s in there. So what that means is I take those 2 1s, and from now on, whoever wants to make a conflict roll rolls 8d6 instead. This is something I didn't explain, and I'll explain it right now because this is very important. On your character sheets, you will notice that your brink has a 4 next to it. The 4 brink is always at the bottom. However, you can decide the order in which your virtue, vice, and moment are. So the way that works is that if you fail and you have 1s, you can basically burn your virtue, vice, or moment. Well, moment's a little trickier because you actually have to have your moment happen, but you could burn your virtue or vice to re-roll the 1s, which is very handy if you had maybe 3 1s and no other successes.
It would burn our vice, so we would get rid of our vice.
Yep, you'd have to RP doing something. I'm looking at Abigail's first virtue right here, and it would be you do something vigilant in order to try to re-roll it. You RP what you would do that would be vigilant about the situation, and then you would RP that way, essentially, and you would be able to re-roll it in accordance to that. You only get to do that once per turn. If it's a failure after that, then we move on to the next scene. This is a success, however, but now everyone rolls 8d6. What I would like you guys to do is number them basically 1 to 3 between your virtue, vice, and moment, with the order, because you can only burn what's on the top of your, quote unquote, the top of your deck, essentially. So if you put virtue as number 1, then you would have to burn that first, and then if your moment's number 2, then that would be the next one that you burn.
Sorry, I'm still very confused.
Basically, okay, let me give you an example. So Eric has 2 1s right there. Let's say for the example, Eric failed this roll, meaning that we would move on to the next scene. If Eric wanted to re-roll, if you roll down to Eric's, he would say resilient. So maybe he resiliently checks around the store. He like won't give up on checking around the store and stuff like that. So he gets to re-roll those 1s. As the price for that, he loses his resilience.
Forever.
Resilience goes away. That's the end. He can't use his resilience again.
So I use it one time and then it's gone.
Exactly.
If I re-roll.
However, there's an order in which you place them. So maybe resilience isn't at the top, and you'll have to use something else. So you decide what order those things appear in, essentially, with Brink always being at the bottom. Does that make more sense?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So was something happening in the story to get rid of it? Like you would use resilience to find something, but then like something would hurt them? Is that how it works?
Not necessarily. It's just basically your.
Or is it purely a game mechanic?
It's purely a game mechanic, essentially. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You still can be vigilant. You still are yourself, but it's slowly like this world is slowly chipping away at who you are. I suppose you can look at it that way. So one thing I would say is you'll understand this more, but essentially you probably don't want your moment at the top. I'll say that. So go ahead and number your virtue, vice, and moment 1 through 3.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
But if you burn,
Wouldn't you want to get rid of our vice?
Go ahead, Eric, with your question first.
I'm sorry, guys. If you burn your brink, wouldn't that just mean that whatever they saw you do didn't happen?
Not this. It's more game mechanic than that. It's more of a game mechanic, essentially, just the thing. So the one thing, what you guys are trying to do is trying to find a way to get to your moment while it's at the top of your deck, so that when you do that, you actually get an extra dice that you can roll.
Ooh.
It is basically your. It's basically your. You get an extra dice to roll. That's it. I don't know where I was going with that, but it helps a lot when just one success helps, and you only have 3 dice to roll. It helps a lot to have 4. So you want to try and make it so you can get to your moment. So it might be good to burn your like vice and virtue like earlier on so you can get to your moment, essentially. But that's up to you what order you want to place it in and prioritize it in. But the only thing is that it has to be in this order how things go, right? So you can't go like, oh, I found my family, but I still have my vice and virtue. Like, I'm looking at Will's right now. I found my family, but I still have my vice and virtue. So, even though you had your moment, I don't believe that you get your moment dice. I think it has to be... I might be wrong about that. I'll check into that. We'll
How could you?
It'll be okay. Alright, but everyone has their things. Yep, you do have your things. It looks like everyone has their stuff. Isaac, you still don't have yours numbered.
Huh?
I need your things numbered. Virtue, vice.
Wouldn't we want to like get rid of our vice as soon as possible?
It doesn't really matter. Just mechanically, basically what happens is in that moment, in whatever moment you're trying to succeed, so let's say you guys are looking around this store fervently. If like you were the one that made the roll and you failed miserably, you could go you basically use your paranoia and go like, I feel like someone's watching us, and you kind of like use that in the scene basically to describe why you get to re-roll. It is basically just a thing that allows you to reroll, but it defines how your character is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can.
So
Like,
you
it'll
want to keep our
also
moment,
make more sense
like-
when we're playing.
Yeah, it'll make more sense as we go along. So, Eric, you have succeeded. Did you want to burn something so I don't get those 2 ones, or do you feel like 8 dice is enough dice for moving forward?
Will only he have 8 dice?
No, everyone has a shared pool of dice.
Wait, so we lose 2 candles?
You guys lose 2 dice that you get to roll.
Oh, so we can lose dice and candles.
Indeed.
Wait, so if we lose 2 candles after that, will we only have 6 dice?
You guys only have. You guys start each scene with as many dice as there are candles. When a scene ends by someone's failure, you guys start with that many dice. You guys can lose you guys can lose dice equal to the number of ones. However, the candles stay until the scene ends. When a scene ends, a candle is blown out. If you roll 1, you lose a dice. Does that make sense?
So we can run out of dice by getting all the ones.
Yep.
But we won't lose because we haven't lost the candles.
Indeed.
Okay.
It's only on a failure that the scene ends. When a scene ends is what you're worried about. Super worried about.
Okay.
All right.
So, okay. Sorry. I know you just explained, so I just want to make sure. So from now on, we can only roll 8 because I have 2 ones.
Indeed, correct. You get it.
Okay. Yeah. I can burn. I can burn one of my things.
If you want to.
Yeah. I put my vice down first. So.
Yep. So how does your character act with withdrawn in order to re-roll those ones and possibly keep them for future?
All right. Do one of you guys mind going first and checking? I'm pretty sure I saw like a kitchen place over there, but I can't remember.
Okay, so you kind of like hold back as everyone goes before you, essentially.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. So you can write down /R and then 2d6, and then you roll you basically just re-roll the ones, and then we'll take those as the results instead of the 1.
Sorry. So burning your thing re-rolls all ones in the pool.
Indeed. Rerolls oil. Yep. Indeed.
Is there a space between?
Space between R. After the R, rather. There you go. So we still got a 1, so I still get a 1. So now there's 9 dice in the pool.
Okay.
I'll just write
And
down.
do I just erase withdrawn on my thing?
Yep, so now here I'll do this. Boop, 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 boop. Well, actually, yeah, you could just highlight it or something like it's gone.
Hit it with the old strike through.
Yeah, strike there is good. Or highlight it or whatever you want to do. So, 9 dice. Alrighty. And so you going forward. That was a success. Eric, you can go ahead and describe. You were specifically looking for knives and stuff like that from the kitchen area. So go ahead and describe what is found there.
So we go into a kitchen store and we see obviously regular stuff such as tables, like it's like an IKEA type place, chairs and stuff like that. The further we get inside, we see that there are knives. Unfortunately, other people have the same idea, so there aren't a lot left.
Okay. How many would you say are left?
I would say there's probably about 5 knives left, and they're all like the super small ones.
Okay. Super small knives. Good. Excellent.
No. They butter?
Yeah, like little tiny little butter knives and stuff.
Oh, even worse?
Yeah, wow.
Nice. Cool.
Man, you really could have said anything.
Well, I mean, realistically speaking.
So, you guys find
Thanks a lot.
butter knives there.
Oh. Better than nothing.
I think it would have been less disappointed with nothing.
I mean, good news is if we run into any aggressive toast, we'll be fine.
See, that's a good way of looking at it.
Golly.
I mean,
Alright.
these are helpful in gathering fungi and stuff we could use to make something.
Yeah.
I don't know what. What's something?
Listen, it's better than nothing. Just take what we can get, and let's just try our best to get some food in us.
So you guys at this point, I'm assuming, feeling confident that you guys have
less confident.
feeling
Angry.
that you guys could not find quite what you were looking for. Still, you guys decide to head to the grocery store at this point in time. Is that correct?
You know what?
So
Real
mad.
fast, I just had an idea.
Hmm.
So, I think one last store we can check, guys, is maybe a shoe store or something. Because every store, no, bless you.
No.
Any store like that, in the back room would have box cutters for their deliveries. So I know everyone would go for the knife, but I don't think as many people would think about going for box cutters. So if you can kick down like one of the back doors, I think we can get some box cutters from there.
Kick
What do you
down
guys
the door. Anything's better than this. If it gives us an edge, I say we go for it.
Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
I'll say you're a local here. You probably know where the shoe store is. You get there to the familiar area. You can see that a shoe store may have like some looting to it. It looks like there was a point where someone had set up camp here. However, a smell lingers in the air.
I love it.
Of rotting flesh.
Oh.
In like a far corner of the room over there. You guys see that? You guys can see the back door entrance that was spoken of.
Spaghetti, get off my computer.
I
Yeah,
spilled
that's all
spaghetti.
So what would you guys like to do? The door is there.
Juana.
Any volunteers?
So I just smell a dead body.
Yeah, there's a dead body behind like a little tarped area.
Yeah.
Tarped off area.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't bother me none. Hey, if it's already dead, it can't hurt you. So I'll go ahead and take a look.
All right, I can go with you.
All right, the two of you kind of like creep forward into the room. At this point in time, you guys are trying to do what?
We're trying to get into the back room to see if they have any box cutters.
Gotcha. So, as you kind of approach the door, you notice that the door is locked.
Is it locked from the inside?
Yeah, it's locked. It's locked from the other side of it. Yeah, you'd need a key to open it, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Is there a window on the door? Or is it just like straight door?
Straight door.
Yeah, okay.
I hate this. What was your name again?
You can call me Jessie.
All right, Jesse. I'm Leona. I feel like, based on what we might have to do, I feel like we should at least know each other's names. We should
Fine by
probably
me.
check on that body to see if he's an employee, because if he is, he might have a key.
Sounds good to me. I'll get
You
right
seem a
to
lot
it.
tougher. Thank you.
Jesse,
Yeah.
Jesse, could you roll me a conflict roll? Let's see if this is an employee or not.
Nice.
so
I'm
you
about
roll-
to lose all our dice.
So you roll 96. Please write down /R 96 and don't do your normal stuff.
Fine. Okay, so 96.
Yes.
I'm expecting at least 5 ones.
Me too. All right. Knuckle crack for luck.
Yeah.
Yes, just one 6.
That's all you needed.
1 6 and 1 1. Nice.
So
Why must it be this way?
So unless otherwise specified, I take that 1. It
I'm
is.
not getting that. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not burning it yet.
we have 10 scenes still, so you guys are okay for now. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you can describe. Actually, I'm supposed to roll the 1d6 that I have in order to seize narrative control. If I roll a 6, which I didn't, so you have a narrative control, Deangelo. What do you do?
So I rummaged through the tart. Looks like the body underneath it's starting to decompose. It's been dead for a while. But I don't know who put the tarp on it if he died. It doesn't look like he took himself out, so
There is a noticeable blood stain. Probably someone taking the person out in their sleep.
So well, that doesn't, the sight of blood never really bothered Jessie much. So she rummages through his pockets. Nothing in the front, nothing in the side.
Your hand, when you pull out your hand, it's all slimy and covered with the remains of this person.
I feel like Leona would see Jessie not get bothered, and that would make them flinch.
I'm starting to get kind of queasy just hearing it.
Yeah.
But seeing there's nothing in the front and side pockets, I flip over the body to check the back.
Oh.
And checking.
And
Go ahead.
I check the back pockets, and I find a ring of keys. I don't know which ones. I don't know which one. I don't know what does what.
Okay. So you take that ring of keys and I assume go towards the door and start to begin to try it out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Good news. I found some keys, but not quite sure which does which. So might be here for a sec.
Okay.
You gonna be fine there?
It smells awful, but we'll try to figure it out.
Where are the three of you right now?
I didn't want to go into the room with the dead body.
Yeah, so you're kind of like in that hallway space essentially that are in malls where like there are other stores around you and you're kind of like standing like at the front of the door.
Yeah.
This is a shoe store, right?
Yeah, this is a shoe store, but it's like in a mall, so they're like you guys are like in that hallway area where there's a couple of other stores around you as well.
Could I go in the store just to take shoelaces?
There are still a few shoes there, so yeah, you could.
Cause we don't have any rope.
As you're doing that and gathering shoelaces, the two of you in that main area hear something. Footsteps coming your direction.
No. Oh, no.
Ooh, nice. You already got either them or survivors. Both are bad.
What do you do?
I try to get into the other room as quietly as possible and get the other ones in there as well.
Go ahead and roll me 8 dice.
Why must it be this way?
So /R space 8d6.
/R 8?
Mm-hmm. There's a space between the 8 and the R /R. And then 8d6. No failures. One success.
Jeez, what a roll! What a roll!
Nice.
So, Isaac, tell me how your hold on, let me roll 2d6 real quick.
Like, don't you screw this up for me.
Is he gonna steal?
I-
He steals.
I steal narrative control. So you kind of
Oh, no.
usher. If the GM rolls equal to or higher than the amount of successes the player has, then the GM gets narrative control. Otherwise, the player can describe how they do their action. But I'll just describe how you kind of grab Douglas by the back and drag him into the store quietly without Douglas really knowing, and like you kind of like grab the hand of Jumonja and kind of put a shushing motion towards Leona, who echoes that sentiment towards Jessie, and then you all hear it, the footsteps inching ever closer.
Mhm.
It's
I
a
get
group.
out my knife.
It's a what?
Ah, darn it! It's a group.
It's a group of them.
Oh, it's a group of them?
You don't know. You haven't seen what it is, but it is a group of whatever this group is.
Okay, did you find the key that works yet?
Let me check.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know. Would that be
Roll
another
a
Would that-
conflict. Roll a conflict. Let's see if you get it before they get here.
All right.
Because there's not much place to hide unless you guys are in the room. Or in
it's 8d6 this time, right?
86, correct.
Here's hoping, guys. Ooh, that's a lot of ones.
1, 6,
Oh my
4, 1. Deangelo, would you like to burn whatever's at your top?
Oh no!
You'd have to burn Driven. Oh, you'd have to burn Driven, which... What happened to
Oh,
your
no.
thing, also?
Let me undo, see if that fixes it. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
What happened? Did I do something?
Am I undoing someone else's work?
I don't
Oh
know.
wow, Deangelo, you just exploded.
I like them big.
How'd that happen?
I don't
I have
know.
to get. Oh well. I'll fix it. in a
Yeah,
sec.
yeah.
Okay, so. Dang, why did you do that? Okay, so. I might have to burn one because this is rough.
Yeah, you go into the next roll having 4.
Ooh.
That means that
Ooh.
you're just psychotic, though.
Sorry, I'm fixing it for you, Deangelo.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that will just make me psychotic. Well, story wise, I still be driven.
Yeah,
into
you're still
psychotic.
driven. You don't lose yourself.
Yeah. All right, I gotta burn it. It's only.
Yeah.
We can't have 4 dice. We would die.
So describe your driven nature as you try to unlock. Well, first roll 4d6 for me, please. And
Okay,
then.
4
Mhm.
4d6. 5,
Okay.
5, 6, 2.
Nice.
None lost. Excellent. Describe to me how you do this action.
Okay.
The footsteps
Nice.
get closer.
Hearing the footsteps, I just start jamming keys. I'm doing it really quick. I'm making a little noise, but I'm being as careful as I can.
The footsteps
And
are getting faster and faster as they start to hear noise.
Okay. I feel like right when they get close, I find it's the last key, but it works. And I open the door and I grab whoever's next to me and I pull them in with me, and I motion to get into the door.
Everyone rushes towards the door, and as the door just closes behind, you hear a shotgun fire off and hit against the door as it's closing behind you.
Whoa, they have a gun!
Oh man!
And we have butter knives.
You guys are now in the back room of this store. With
It's a solid door though. The door didn't break, right?
It's a pretty solid door. Yeah.
Crap. Okay.
You guys are in this
what does
back
it look like?
room. There are many shoes lining the wall. It's kind of like warehouse style. Lazily, box cutters are all around you. You could like pick up one fairly simply.
I'm starting to get spooked.
Okay.
So if you guys want, you can all be armed with a box cutter.
Yeah.
Yay!
You guys were so excited before about those box cutters.
That was until shotgun.
I motioned for everyone to be quiet. and I as quietly as possible walk towards the hole from the bullet
Mm-hmm.
and try to peep out to see if the person's still there or if they've left.
As we kind of like look out, with by the way, this room is pitch black, so maybe not lazily you guys find the box cutter. Feeling around, you can hear like something clatter to the ground. You guys are able to get a couple of box cutters. It like there's absolutely no light in here. And you can see like this dim light. Apparently one of them had like maybe a flashlight or something, and like you can see an eye peering back at you.
Scare.
They got your
like-
number.
I like drop down and like because no one can see me, I start gently pushing towards the back, making sure that. Oh, actually, I feel like maybe knowing me, I might. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like quietly just like move towards the back without saying anything to you guys.
Yep, that's raw nature. Perfect. All right.
And while Jessie isn't looking, I feel around, take the keys, and just muffle in my hand so that I take them away and no one else can hear them.
I wouldn't let you.
Jessie has them.
Oh, they're still okay.
Yeah, Jessie still has them. She and that'd also be hard to find. I think that would be a conflict.
Okay. It's not worth it. Never mind. I just tried to get
You already
them
said
back.
it.
Yeah.
You still have 8 dice because of Deangelo's awesome.
My heroic sacrifice.
Well, if did you have a different idea in mind, or are you just gonna stay withdrawn? I'll allow you to.
I'm gonna try to stay behind everyone and just hope that they don't shoot again.
Yeah.
But they know we're in here now.
Gong 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 gong.
Mm.
Bang against the door.
Nobody's home.
You said it's pitch black. Have our eyes adjusted a little bit? Yeah.
Eyes adjusted a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys have gotten used to the darkness.
Is it like a dead end? Like there's because usually in the back there's like a loading dock and stuff like that.
Yeah, there would be a loading dock.
I think it's time to run.
Why don't y'all come out of there?
Oh no!
Dude,
Is
is there like a
that-
forklift or anything?
Is that my brother?
You guys spooked us a little. Sorry, we're not used to seeing people around here. I guess this is Texas.
Should have checked the sports store.
It would have been Bear.
Sorry, didn't mean to frighten y'all. Why don't you come on out of there?
I'm gonna. My eyes are gonna dart around the room for a stool or something that I can stuff underneath the door. It's like stuff like to try to barricade it.
Something to barricade the door. Yeah, let's roll conflict with that. It's a dark room. You guys, your eyes have sort of adjusted, but let's allow it.
Oh,
Just because you hate us.
It's will time.
8d6, please.
Okay.
Okay, you lose only 1 dice, so 7.
That's respectable.
I mean, okay, I should be okay with that, right? Right, guys? Yeah, right.
I think so.
Sure, why not?
Oh, sorry, I wrote that too soon. Did you want to burn one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just one fail. Right. We should be okay with that. I think. Vote.
I think it's fine.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Okay. I respect it.
7. So,
Okay.
you quickly go ahead and describe.
My eyes kind of dart around the room. I see a small stool in the corner, and actually I see a table in the corner and a couple of stools surrounding it. Maybe someone was playing cards in the back before this all went down. And then I kind of gesture to one of the others and pick up the stool and start barricading the door.
Yeah.
hoping
So-
they'll follow my lead.
So the stools aren't quite as big as you would hope. So like it'd be easier to move the table in front instead. It looks like.
Mhm.
I'll help.
So yeah. So the two of you together like move the table over, and
I
they
start moving too.
they start to hear the shuffling and more banging even harder. And then you hear a gunshot fire off again. And as you guys move the table over there, you see a hole through where the doorknob once was, and they're about to break in, but you guys move the table there just in time, and they're trying to push against the table at this point in time, trying to get in.
At this point in time, I'm like, hey yo, if you were trying to be friendly, you didn't need to fire the gun. Words will suffice, mister.
At this point in time, they're just trying to get in. Come on, let us in!
I
I
like your
start-
language.
I start heading towards the back where the loading docks are,
Mhm.
and I check to see if any of them, if they're all locked.
So it would be unlocked. However, once again, electricity is down, so unless you guys brute force this is not opening.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is there not a separate door that's not part of the loading dock area? Because normally it's the back door. It's the back door.
I mean, there's the exit out the loading dock or exit out the door that you guys came from, where they're trying to get in. That's at least what you can see.
Yeah.
It's not locked. You guys can easily unlock it. The problem is opening it because no electricity. It's an electric like garage door essentially sort of mechanism thing. So you can probably lift it, but it'll take a lot.
Okay.
I'm not strong. Oh, I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
I mean, we could all if we all work together. That's a good amount of us.
I grab I start telling people like, listen, we need to try to grab. Like, I'm whispering this like as little as possible. Guys, we need to try to open this thing up. We need all of us to like work together to do this. Okay.
All right, let's get to it. They're not going to give us much time.
Who wants to lead the charge in this?
Match my pace. Just
Who wants to
I'll
lead?
do it.
Okay, go ahead and roll 7d6.
I'll just state this was a mistake. I should let Deangelo do it.
I think you're the only one to do a roll without. Oh, never mind.
2 ones,
Dang it.
1 success though. That will bring you down to 5 6-sided dice. 5d6. Are you okay with that, or would you like to burn? Yeah, I mean, you could burn your vice, which at this point in time really works with the scenario you're in.
quick question, though.
Yeah, what's your question?
Can we die before the candles are out?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm a burn my vice.
Burn your vice. So paranoid goes away. But go ahead and tell me what you can like highlight it to like let you know that one's gone or something like that. What describe? Well, I'll go ahead and roll first, and then you can describe.
I gotta roll again.
Yeah, you re-roll those 2 ones because you don't want to lose them.
Yeah, so slash are 2d6.
Yep, 2d6. Okay.
Okay.
You don't
yeah.
lose any dice.
Nice.
It is still a
Nice.
success. Very
Yay.
good. And I'm gonna roll the 3d6 that I got, and
Oh,
I get narrative control.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys work together. 3, 2, 1, and lift. It's kind of like it's like easier a little bit because it's on rails, but it's still a heavy door. So like you guys lift and lift and lift and get above your heads, and who will be the last one to leave?
Not me.
Not me.
I'll bring up the. I'll bring up the rear.
Okay, so everyone has the door lifted, and Jessie waits and let's go, and everyone gets to the other side. Jessie like holds on to the door, and you kind of like look as they break in, and you can see like these disheveled looking people with like some with like it's very scarce supplies that they look like they have on them. They're like barely hanging on, and just the one in the lead has a shotgun. Someone behind him is carrying the flashlight, and you see the light shine, and it kind of like blinds you for a second because you're not used to seeing light, and you like are able to drop the door. Just another shotgun shell hits against the door, and you hear it fall. And you guys don't have much time to stand around and think about what's next.
Time to go.
From here, you would have a decent idea of where the grocery store is. It's about like maybe like half an hour, 20-minute walk, depending on how you guys are kind of malnourished. So maybe like 35-minute walk or so.
Everyone
So
follow
hungry.
me. I know the exact way to get there.
So stop flapping your guns and get going.
Let's go.
You guys start running. And making your way towards the grocery store. Your last hope, essentially.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate representation of how we're all feeling right now.
Well, Jessie wouldn't cry. She's too cool.
Eric, go ahead and roll. 76.
For what?
This is to see if how well stocked the grocery store is.
Okay. For me?
Yeah.
R. Please? Okay. Is it slash then space R?
Slash
R
slash
space?
R space 76. Nice. 2 failures, 2 successes though.
Oh no. Oh well.
Sorry guys, I'm not burning it.
Okay.
That's fine.
I respect it.
Okay.
I don't.
So now
So-
we're down to 5. Go ahead.
So Micah, do you roll the 5? Do you roll 5 now, or do you roll 3 and then 5 next turn?
3, then 5 next turn.
Okay, gotcha.
That one looked like it didn't land on that, but that's okay. Okay, Eric, you have an area of control. You guys crest over the little hill and see a very, very broken grocery store. However, because of the success, Eric, you describe what you guys are able to find in there.
So, when things started going bad, the grocery store got locked down. The people in charge figured that it was going to be, they figured that it was going to be one of the first places people go. And, you know, understandably, they wanted to make sure as few people got in as possible. So if they were locked in there, they could stay there as long as possible. So the only people that could get in, like really, really get in, besides a few stragglers, are people with keys.
And you have the key?
Yeah. So I see that there's like 1 or 2 people still like weakly trying to get in. So I take them through the back and unlock the door.
You take your crew through the back, not the people that you see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we sneak past them and walk and enter. Do I describe inside too?
Inside. It has been 10 days. So you can describe what you think would happen in this grocery store after 10 days of people's egos getting in the way. It was everything seemed like a small society may have built up in here essentially. What would you think would happen?
I would say a few people stayed. Probably about like 10 people in total still stayed there. Realistically, there's enough food in the grocery store that they would still be alive. So I sneak in and see that at least one person was dead, but that person had like an injury. No, that person had basically like committed suicide. So we're not sure yet if people are killing themselves or if that person was just really scared of everything happening.
So let's
So I
start.
still motion.
Let's start there. So I'm assuming it wasn't easy to just like walk in the back door, essentially. But you're still able to manage manage your way in, probably using the whole group, push your way in through whatever barricade there was.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys stumble upon a person lying in the corner, bleeding out.
I cover
already
my mouth because-
bled out, essentially.
Yeah. I covered my mouth because it was someone that I was pretty close with.
Oh, do they
I
look like
wish
they
I
did
was-
already?
Yeah, they're
Or-
far gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're dead. I immediately go and check and see what they got on them.
Can you give her a second, please? Like,
Are they dead?
Yes, she's dead, but she was my friend.
Well, listen. Well, wasting time isn't going to help. Isn't going to help any of us. And she's gone now, so you gotta get over that. I know she might have been your friend, but right now she's just a corpse.
Alright. Do what you have to do, just make it quick.
I check her pockets. You describe what I find, right, Micah? I can't just say. I find everything.
We could roll a conflict for it, but more than likely what you find on them, on this person, is a probably like a house key, probably the same key that Leona has.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, also, sorry.
Box cutter, cell phone, long dead. Well, cell phone probably isn't in the pocket anymore. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Well, guess an extra key is better than nothing, just in case.
All right.
Yeah, we're in the store, right?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are basically in the back room of the store at this point in time.
May I recommend we lock the door behind us, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
for sure.
Make sure you guys
Just-
lock up behind you.
All right. Let's look around. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what my other coworkers are gonna be like. I wasn't exactly close with anyone but her, so hopefully they don't turn on me the second they see me. Let's try to be as quiet as possible.
Don't we need to hurry up? That crazy hillbilly's still after us.
You guys have gone a bit of a ways, so you haven't seen the person in a long time. You guys basically ran. With the garage door behind you, you guys were able to make your way fairly decently away from that person. You're not sure if that person is still following you from a distance, but it was less crazy with your 35-minute walk here.
Because we locked the door. We closed that heavy electric door behind us, so we had a little. I feel like we would have a little time.
Yeah.
Especially if there's ragtag. They might have only had the strength to shoot the gun.
And if they've been, be honest, we don't even know how many bullets they had. Could have been a bluff.
Hey, bullets are hard to come by.
So we're in the back room, right behind the middle aisles, which is the freezer. Unfortunately, that's not really going to help right now. What we're going to need to do is go out and turn left, and that's going to be where a lot of the cereal and a lot of the other non-perishables are going to be.
Wait. You said you knew where something was. Talking about like medicine?
Medicine for when you're sad, yeah.
Let me guess on that.
Yeah. Here, it's in this drawer. This is my old boss's drawer.
Let's.
The drawer at
Can
this
we?
time,
Can we wait, please?
the drawer at this
Hey,
point in
yo.
time is emptied out.
Ah. Sadness.
We don't have time for that right now. Right now, what matters is food and checking to see who's in this place.
Hey, yo, you
Micah, let
never
me know.
know when this.
Let me know if I can't do this, but I had an idea.
Okay.
I was thinking like when I open it, I'm in shock, and I tell everyone we have to be extra careful because my manager's kind of crazy and usually keeps his gun with him, and it's not in the drawer right now.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh.
All right, guys. We go out quietly as possible. Turn left. Follow me.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. You guys start making your way over to following Leona's lead. And you hear a click. Whoever's in back, furthest back, wouldn't be Leona at this point in time.
Who would be the first?
I think you moved ahead, so it wouldn't be you, Jumonja, or Leona. It's either Douglas or Phil.
Yeah, it'd probably be me.
Okay, so Douglas, you hear a click behind the back of your head.
I freeze up. I freeze up.
All right. You guys stop moving.
Why does it have to be this way?
You all turn and see a man with a hands up. You see a man with a gun. Leona, your manager. Roger.
Roger. Listen, we just need food, Roger.
Leona?
Yeah, it's me. Listen, we just came from the mall. We ran out of all of our food and we need to get some here. I know there's not a lot to go through, but we need something.
He kind of looks all of you over. All right. Empty your pockets.
Roger, come on.
All of you empty your pockets now. And he kind of points to. By the way, this room is lit ever so slightly because grocery store was have candles. So so there are some candles lit throughout this area, which is how you guys are able to search so easily. And you guys, what do you guys do?
Kill him.
At this point in time, looking around, you're not sure if it's just him. It may just be him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm crazy, not crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I empty my pockets.
Empty my pockets as well. I hate this, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Here,
Right.
click as well. Oh, right.
Yeah, I take my stuff out of my pocket and I throw it all over the ground.
Okay, here's my question.
What's your question?
It's kind of dim though, right?
Yeah, it's candlelight, so.
Okay, cool. Okay, so, and I can't see anyone else in the room.
Yeah, looking around, like there's only like certain sections that are lit, and like there's a far corner that yeah. As I said, there's like a far corner that still has like darkness in it at this point in time.
Okay.
The true darkness.
What would you like?
Darkness?
What I do is I empty most of my wallet, my pockets, but I don't empty everything.
What did you want to keep?
My Swiss Army knife.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll 5d6.
My Swiss
Is that
Army
for like
knife
deception?
and my first aid kit, because I feel like those are two helpful things I want to keep on me.
Does the first aid kit fit in your pocket?
It's like a really tiny box. It's like barely
like
2
band-aids and
inches.
stuff like that, and
Yeah,
like
basically.
cleaning swabs. Gotcha.
Never go anywhere without it. How do I do this roll thing again?
/R space 5d6.
Uh-huh.
Dang, we're down to 5.
I know.
Oh, let me roll again. Can I roll again?
Oh no!
You have not rolled a 1. That would be the only way that you could re-roll anything.
Sadness.
And so the scene ends, and a candle goes out.
It's actually a pretty good spot for it to end though.
So, here's the other aspect of 10 candles. At this point in time, there are 9 candles lit, so there are 9 truths about this situation. You speak a truth, and that is what happens. Essentially, you guys have narrative control. Essentially, describing one thing, one aspect. You can't go like too crazy, but you describe one aspect, one sentence, basically saying, "This is how it is." The constant truth is the world is dark. And since Abigail, Jumonja, has failed, you'll be the one to tell the first truth. And if you want, I can give a truth. I can give a truth as an example if you want me to do that first. And what we'll do is top to bottom in Discord. You want me to give a truth first?
Yeah, give me an example, because I don't know what this is. I'm not good at this.
Okay. The people from the mall followed you here. That is a truth. Now, Deangelo, you can speak a truth. It could be something contextual, meaning like what's happening in this current situation, or it could be something that happened. You can also fast forward and say like, you could say he lets us go or something like that. You could do something like that. That's perfectly fine. It's just a truth that you want to be true in this moment.
Could I say a truth about the people, or would it just be like us?
It could be about anything. It could be about them.
Oh, I could say a truth about them. They like me. No. Okay, truth. The people in the mall are on the way.
That's your truth? The people in the mall are on the way?
Oh, you already said that.
Yeah, I thought that was what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah, the people in the mall are on the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
I
bad.
thought that was an example. That's really happening.
Yeah, no, that's what's happening. That's the first truth.
Don't you just love it?
Could my truth be that they only have 1 bullet left?
Yes.
Then that's my truth.
One bullet. Okay, Isaac, you would tell the next truth.
Oh, boy.
So we have 9 truths to tell, and we've done 2 thus far. Go ahead, Isaac.
All the truth and nothing but the truth.
What's this manager's name? Roger?
Roger.
His name is Roger.
Roger is going to help us get away from the crazy hillbillies.
Okay. Will,
Oh.
what is your truth?
One of us was grazed by a bullet in the initial attack.
Must it be this way?
Okay.
You know, it could be a good truth, Will.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
Ooh, I like that. 'cause
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, yep. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
Interesting.
Okay, I get
No.
it. That's interesting.
Okay, cool. Cool. Abigail, your truth, please.
Okay. This is random. But somewhere in the store, there's a special type of mold growing that does some weird things if, like, inhaled.
strange,
dear.
strange mold.
The store is
Yeah.
never up to code.
Jack.
Some bad juju mold that do paralyzing effects
Gotcha.
if you.
Eric, your turn.
Shoot, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that's gonna ruin it. So, my truth is, Roger has a cat he wants to come back home to.
You would.
She's literally biting me right now. Can you stop, please?
Aw.
Roger has a
Kitty.
cat that he wants to go back home to.
Is that not big? Is not a good one?
I will say that doesn't help the circumstance that is the truth that you wish to impact. However, I will say that does not help the current circumstance, and I'm not actually going to speak a truth, which I was hoping one of you would take.
I mean, I could.
No,
I could do
too
it.
late now. Roger's gun. While the person from the mall's gun only has one bullet, Roger has several bullets in his chamber.
Hey.
A fully loaded gun pointed at you.
Oh no.
Deangelo,
It's-
go ahead and speak at your. I believe this is not the last one. I don't think.
Wait, I thought we were going in order. How many truths do we get to say? Can one person just say all the truths?
Nope, it's 9 truths that we go around the table speaking, and I believe that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is truth 8.
So it's back to me.
Yep, back to you, and then Isaac has a last truth.
Me.
My truth will be one of the intruders. You know, that group of bad boys. One of them can be negotiated with.
Okay, and Isaac, you speak the last truth.
They are currently not in this area.
Gotcha.
Why didn't I think of that?
Cool.
That means they're in this area.
That was a very good one. All right, so okay, so
Wait, so is Mario dead now?
so as I was about to say freaking Mario.
That's her name.
Abigail, come back!
as
I've never left.
as Jumonja, kind of like is dropping things and like subtly trying to keep the back pockets looking like as though he's dropping things. He kind of points his gun. Hey, empty out your pockets. Did you not hear me the first time? He points his gun in the air, fires off a bullet. And then,
God dang it, just empty your pockets. And you idiot, don't just go firing willy-nilly. What if there's someone coming?
he just
Give me
points the gun.
a
Listen, whatever it is, it's not worth it. Just drop it.
But it's a family heirloom.
I don't care if it's a crown jewel of whatever. Just empty your pockets.
Fine, but I better get this back.
Jumonja, please, don't argue with him.
I could care less. He drops the tiny first aid kit, and then he drops the army knife.
Go on, move. Kind of like ushering towards the the front of the store, like out of the back room, essentially.
So he's leading us.
Yeah, he kind of leads you out of the back room, and you guys make your way, and you can kind of see like there are these like makeshift campsites in the area. You can see that there are maybe 10 people or so that are still alive.
Roger, who's still with you? I'm sorry.
A couple of us held up in here for a while. We're doing okay at the moment, food-wise. Problem is, sometimes rats crawl in and we have to take care of them. He says, kind of like giving you guys an eye. However, you're lucky I recognize one of you. So, rats. I suppose, welcome to our little society.
Society?
Thanks, Roger.
Thank you.
Gotta stick together. Someone's gotta stick together.
Should we tell him about the hillbillies? Or does he already know? Or
Do you guys...
I guess we don't know.
Yeah, you guys don't know at this point. So, what brought you over here?
Well, you see.
We need
I just say food.
Makes sense. Let me see, Hey, Clarissa, could you check, could you give our people what you can?
I roll my eyes because I never liked Clarissa.
Clarissa notices, you over there too, and it's a similar, like, kind of, like, disgusted look masked by, who needs to hold up a mask when the world's ended? She just looks at you and kind of like this disgust and looks up and
Clarissa sucks.
But sometime today, Roger says, and Clarissa goes on.
I'm just like, it's the end of the world. Why are we hating each other? Why we all gotta shoot each other with guns?
Just because the world's dark.
I mumble under my breath. Of course, Clarissa's alive, but Mary died. Low enough that no one else can hear me except for someone like right next to me.
Yeah.
Clarissa's right next to you, though.
So she runs off. So here's the problem. Right now, we only have food for so long, right? You guys can, at this point in time, I would say, you can grab what you need off of the shelves. You can grab whatever you want off the shelves at this point, if you can reach it. However, back room's off limits right now. We'll have to resort our things if you guys are planning on staying for long. Are you planning on staying for long?
I mean,
Good question.
I was hoping we could. Roger, I know I wasn't always the best employee here, but you're not going to send me out there just to die.
He kind of just like scratches his like pencil thin mustache. Go ahead and gather what you need.
Alright. Guys, follow me.
Backrooms off limits. Remember that.
Got it.
Thank you.
Back room.
Probably where you guys just came from.
Okay. I thought he was hiding
No.
like some kind of secret monster pit.
Alrighty, and you guys have basically free reign over this campsite. You can see a couple of the employees at this point in time, using whatever they can to survive.
Thanks.
Roger yells out, "Hey Roy, another one dropped in the back. Go ahead and put that one away too."
I clench my fists, hearing them talk about her as if she's just a body. But I hold my tongue.
And Play gets up and moves the body that was in the back room.
That was Mary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are
Alright.
there any empty bottles?
Any empty bottles?
Any empty bottles, like glass vials, glass bottles, or like empty water bottles?
That sounds like a conflict to me. Go ahead and roll. We reset because the new scene has activated, so go ahead and roll 9d6. You rolled the dice
Oh,
equal to
no.
the number of candles.
Oh, right.
Okay. It's /R, right?
/R.
I swear.
Why are
Oh
there?
my
Why are there
no.
2 rolls? Also,
What?
but there are
That's
there are
two
2 rolls
left.
here.
No.
That's-
No, first one was from before. This is my second conflict thing.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
true.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So,
Also, so we don't end, can I roll again?
yep, you get 1. So, what do you have as your next thing? Oh, you only have addicted. Is the first thing?
What am I gonna do? What is he gonna do? I guess he's looking for cans and stuff. I guess he's looking for, I don't know, what would he be looking for? He wants empty bottles so he can collect stuff.
What does that have to do with you being addicted? What are you addicted to? That's a broad statement. You could be addicted to something other than like the standard definition.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be. Okay, so what I was gonna say, he's addicted to collecting random stuff.
He's a hoarder.
He's like a hoarder sort of thing. You would think.
Yeah, well, that's why he does foraging. That's why he became a Nero. Like, he likes grabbing random stuff and like collecting random specimens, which is why he's looking for bottles, because he figured now's the time in like this kind of apocalypse you can find some pretty cool mutated stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, go ahead and roll 1d6.
Oh my goodness, I will be. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'm just bad at this game.
So there's
Is that another candle?
that is another candle goes out and the scene ends.
Oh.
Oh, I need to mark that I used that up too.
I already did
Oh,
it.
yeah, you did
I'm just
already.
gonna do it from now on because
Mario, you are killing me right now, dude.
Yo, listen.
so the scene ends with you all looking for supplies, and some truths must be spoken. To start us off, the first truth, the constant truth, is the world is dark. And since once again this was Abigail's failure, you start us off with the first truth.
Let's see.
So your truth could
Okay, I
could
know
be.
what my truth is.
Go ahead.
My truth is that they are not immune to physical damage.
And they are not immune to
Okay.
physical damage.
Yes, they can get hurt.
I don't think you can debilitate them.
I can only strengthen them.
I'm not sure if that's the rule for the thing.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh, it works.
They can
Okay,
take
cool.
physical damage.
Nice.
They can bleed.
Eric,
Now,
you're up next.
can we?
Alright. A better truth than last time.
Please.
Um, Hmm. "10 days, no power. Cars still run. It's just hard to impossible to get them around with all the cars piled up."
Okay. Now it's me. You didn't thoroughly lock up the back door as it was before.
Come, that was your own fault, Roger. This is
Deangelo.
your play.
Roger is, I'm gonna say Roger's in love with Leona.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sir, I
Okay.
am 19.
Yeah, I know.
Well, love can't bloom on the battlefield.
I mean, it could work.
It could.
I'll find. Okay. I won't make it creepy.
Not creepy. I just like
He feels an emotional connection to Leona. How about that? That makes me a little more comfortable.
Okay.
Because he's like 30 or something.
but it's supposed to be a horror movie.
I know. There's some lines I need to put across.
I appreciate my character not being harassed by her boss.
Isaac, you're up.
I think.
It's tough. I understand.
Hey, are getting tired. I
I-
want to go home. Okay, now.
How about he sees her as a daughter?
Yeah,
Okay.
got it. That's why I was kind of going with it.
Yeah. This might help us or hurt us. We'll see.
After hearing that other gunshot, the hillbillies got scared and ran away.
Okay.
Hmm.
nice.
We were all really trying our best to survive despite.
Mhm.
That's what you're supposed to do.
It got more dangerous when we got over here.
Go, Will?
Mary was murdered.
What?
Mary was murdered. Excellent.
Oh no.
Abigail, go ahead and speak the seventh truth.
There's like a really big medical supply kit in the grocery room.
In the grocery room?
In the grocery store, it's like a really big medical supply kit.
There's one in the grocery store.
Yeah, this is a big medical supply kit.
Gotcha. And the last truth is spoken by Eric.
Roger was happy when a part of Roger was happy when this whole thing happened because he gets to finally feel like a gunslinging hero.
Interesting. Okay.
Roger, he's one of those weirdos who likes being in the apocalypse.
All right. So, you looking for empty bottles? You unfortunately, I'll say like time passes, and all of you guys are searching around. Most of the things are high up on the shelf, so that it's hard for you to reach without like equipment or anything like that. The battery or whatever, like if it needs fuel or something like that, whatever they use to actually put stuff up there is no longer working at this point in time. It's actually stuck in one aisle where it's like up high already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You can actually see that probably someone was left up there to die. There would probably be a ladder, but they decided to stay up there.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And they
worry about it.
died.
And they just chose to die, their place to die.
Aw.
You got looking around. Other than broken bottles and stuff like that, you don't really find anything. It's at that moment that you start to feel this kind of like stinging pain on your side. This would be Phil.
That's me.
You feel this like stinging pain. You kind of like reach over and feel and see a little bit of red.
Not Phil.
You are bleeding at this point in time off to your side.
Didn't we find a first aid kit?
Nope.
Say something.
There is a first aid kit in this grocery store, but you have not found it.
We never will.
Can't we just ask for it?
You guys don't know that they have a first aid kit?
Wouldn't I know?
Huh?
So wouldn't I know?
Yeah, it depends if Phil has touched his side and has red on him. I don't know if he shows that to the group. What do you do in reaction to that?
Me?
Yes, because you're the one that's bleeding. Phil. Do you hide the fact that you're bloodied right now? Are you out of the corner of your eye you notice that Jessie notices that you're bleeding? So what is your reaction to bleeding, Phil?
I don't want to slow anyone down. But
So what did the rest of you guys do?
Do I notice he's bleeding? Because
Nope.
I'm a doctor.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Do they know I'm a doctor?
Nope.
Cool. Then they don't need to know.
So at this point, I'm like just
important.
I'm kind of like by myself. Like I'm walking around, like I'm keeping an eye out. I feel like I probably stay near Jessie, but no one else. And I'm just like grabbing a bunch of grocery bags, taking what I can as far as non-perishable stuff, and also going to the floral department where you could find I'm emptying some of the bags of soil and putting them in my bags, and grabbing some seeds too.
Ooh, that's smart.
After I see Phil notices when no one's looking, I raise a finger to my lip, like a shush.
Mm-hmm.
Game me, woman.
So
Just give a little smile.
So you all what is Douglas doing right now, Will? Oop, he just muted himself.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I meant to unmute. I didn't realize I was muted. I was not muted. What? Yeah, you know what I mean.
We understand.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't will.
I guess I'm kind of going with the flow and also walking down the aisles, looking for some kind of food. I'm hungry.
You can see that there seems to be a cereal box hanging, maybe 8 or so shelves up. So you'll have to climb up to it, but there is food right there if you would like to attempt to get to it.
Is it? It's a superstore. This is one of those big Walmarts.
Yeah, big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So all the stuff that's high up are on graded shelves.
Yeah.
And then sticks on the floor I can use to just kind of pull it out rather than climbing up.
Nope. No sticks that are long enough, at least. Possibly they may have a ladder. A ladder would probably get you up there. The machine that is broken would probably get you up there. Yeah, those two options.
I'll ask. Earlier, someone was like assigned to us, right? Or like to.
Clarissa was
was-
sent to get stuff together for you guys.
Okay, I'll go to them and ask if there's a ladder nearby that I can use to get up on the shelves. Hey, sorry, don't mean to bother you, but saw some stuff on the upper shelves. You guys got a ladder around here?
She kind of looks off into the distance. No.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Hey,
Clarissa sucks.
You can tell that this is a face of someone who's lying.
oh,
Uninterested in your plight.
Guess I'll ask the big man. I turn around and head to old Roger McGun Roger, and ask the same question.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Roger.
Roger scratches his chin. If you... I don't remember where it is. It might be in... where the pharmacy is? Yeah, I believe it's in the pharmacy.
Gotcha. Can I get some directions? Left turn in aisle 2.
He points like northeast from where you guys are now. He kind of like turns his body facing the right direction and then points like northeast.
All right. I kind of start heading that way. Give the people from the party a nod as I start heading in that direction.
Alrighty. So Douglas is going off in that direction. You're gathering your flowers and stuff like that. You're searching for empty bottles. Is Phil doing anything right now? Did I already ask this? I feel like I did.
He's bleeding.
Is Jesse and Phil doing anything right now?
I'm just gonna find a spot to just sit down and quietly rest my wound.
And I'm going to go over to Phil while he does that.
I haven't seen Phil yet. The only person, well, I'm kind of sticking close to Jessie, so I'm just asking where she's going.
Where
Where are you going?
And Phil looks a little spooked. I'm going to ask him if he's doing all right.
Okay.
And I'm going to go over to where Phil is leaning down. Is he like sitting? Are you sitting on the ground?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna sit down right next to him. Well, there, Phil. Looks like you're in a bit of a situation.
I hate that. It's just a graze, but
Just a graze. Right now, sure, but later on,
yeah,
it can get infected. It could
well,
can get real bad.
I do about it.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but if that thing gets any worse, I can't really vouch for you in saying that if we should share the limited supplies we got here with you. I mean, I'm not sure if the others would like wasting their food on what pretty much might be a dead man.
You're ticking me off. If you're not gonna help, then I'll just leave.
All right. I mean, I'll leave, but I wouldn't go flashing that around if I were you. Dead weight gets dropped fast, especially times like these. But you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Just do me a favor when I need it. I'll stick up for you. See if we can get something for that. But
Sure.
I wouldn't say nothing right now. This is mostly for you, Phil.
I guess I don't have much of a choice.
And I smack him on the back. I knew you were a trooper.
I punch her in the shoulder. Don't do that right now. Oh.
And I get up and I go back to where Leona's. Yeah.
So you guys are still continuing what you're doing.
Yep.
Douglas, you do find the ladder. However, there is a body near it.
No.
There is blood splattering against the wall. And there's a clear bullet wound in the head.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this dude's a nut.
Oh, and he knows this body is here. And he knows he sent me to find it.
Is that Mary's body?
Nope, different.
Shit. I'm gonna look at the body. I don't know. Let's do some inspection. What the hell? Is it? Does this person look like an employee?
Yes.
Oh no!
Why'd you do it?
That's even worse.
Actually, let me. It's a little late to ask, but among the people that were in the quote unquote camp, were most of them employees?
Yeah, everyone here is employees.
Oh.
Like trying to rebel? Did he like worship the they?
Let's
Them?
You know what? It's not worth it. I'm gonna take the ladder and pretend I didn't see anything. We're just moving.
You kind of turn and see Phil. It's not Phil. Sorry, wrong person. Roger, standing behind you.
Hey,
Must
Roger.
Must have missed this one. Poor thing. Didn't. Guess he somehow found my gun. Decided to end it for himself.
Yeah. It's a crazy world out here.
Crazy world indeed.
You know, I think I'm just gonna
Of course.
get some of that cereal, maybe. See if I can convince some of the old buddies that to move on, not burden your community too much longer.
You guys aren't a burden to us. It's alright. Just go on.
No. Wait.
I nod, and you hear the little a little shuffle as I kind of carry the ladder along, and it kind of rubs against itself as I move forward.
Of course.
Having some belabored breathing.
You make your way and finally get that cereal that's been taunting you for a good 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Delicious cereal. So?
You have food. For the first time probably in like the past 24 hours. It has been a bit of time since it's passed, so like 24 hours I would say.
Cereal.
So you find this, but you aren't with your companions right now. What do you do?
I'm still on the shelving, right? Like I'm still. I climbed up. Is there anything else up here while I'm here?
What do you want to find up there?
That's a good question, you know.
go ahead and roll me a conflict. 8d6.
Okay, the big old
First.
the big old 8d6. Let's not snuff out any candles immediately, baby.
Nice.
2 successes, 2 failures.
I was to be as well.
So
we're pretty early. Do I want to save those?
well, you eventually want to be able to get to your moment, really.
Yeah,
and your
yeah,
break.
that's true. Let's see.
It's up to, but it's up to you because, you know, you'd have to burn unreliable.
Oh no, that means you would need it. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it for the 2. So my whole shtick is that that the only reason I'm still up here is because I really don't want to tell anyone else what I saw. Like I just want to flake out. I just want to leave, but I'm just kind of hiding up here, and in the meanwhile looking for things.
So as you're kind of like looking for things, you notice what there is something on the shelf that may be useful for your venture. What is it?
Gotcha.
It's not on the shelf. It's not on the shelf immediately next to you. It is on a further away shelf that you happen to see over while you're up this height.
Let me just roll this 2d6. Okay, no fails. What do I find? What do I find but a... I find fireworks. Like 4th of July fireworks. Like little like bottle rocket fireworks that...
Those could actually be pretty...
Okay. So if you want to, you can climb down the ladder, move it over to the next shelf, and then climb up and grab those if you'd like.
Gotcha. I'll do that.
Come in handy.
Very swiftly, very simply. And did you want to still stay up there, or you're gonna climb back down?
I guess I'll stay up here till I'm called down. I got nothing to do down there. I don't want to deal with these people.
Oh, that was a murderer. Actually, they're all probably murderers. All of us.
You guys can come on down. We've got the few rations that we have.
Oh no.
Okay. Kind of stuff the fireworks in my back pocket and start shimmying down the ladder.
Alrighty. He has these like already warmed up soup cans for each of you. This should suffice for now. And we can see about having you guys join us. There is food. It's a little scarce at the moment, but maybe you'd be able to do something about that. But for now, dig in. I'm sure you guys are starving.
Thanks, Roger.
I give a quiet nod.
Appreciate it.
I immediately start eating.
A nod of implicit understanding.
Alrighty, and for the first time, you guys have like a meal.
Yeah, we get a short rest.
yeah.
Nice.
All your hit dice come back.
Nice.
Yeah, all the candles come back too.
No. What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
You carry the cereal box down with you, or you leave it up there? Or did you just like eat the whole thing?
I'll carry it down with me.
Okay, so you have a cereal box with you now.
Yeah. And once I'm kind of done eating the soup, I'm gonna Ask around if I could use the facilities, as it were.
Find a corner.
How's there no bathroom in the grocery store?
The bathroom's in the back room, so unfortunately you can't use it.
Gotcha.
What's in the bathroom?
Try and find a spot that won't smell the place too much. And again, I look for a dark corner. Okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Actually,
Yeah, gotcha. I look for a dark corner and kind of look around, make sure no one's peeping. No one's peeping the spot. And once I make sure I'm alone, I'm gonna transfer the fireworks from my back pocket. I'm gonna put it into my waistband and underneath my hoodie.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that way I can empty out my pockets and not have that be spotted.
You feel as you're kind of in this corner, you feel like kind of this dizzy effect hit against you as you're kind of like breathing sharply.
Oh no.
Okay. Guess what? I was gonna use the bathroom anyway.
You can see like this strange kind of like greenish substance in the corner of the wall.
You guys have got something growing here. Gonna kind of shuffle sidelong, and then use use the restroom as it were, and then
That dizzying effect still is affecting you.
oh, this thing goes far.
It actually affects all of you.
Oh no.
After you sufficiently digested the soup, a strange effect seems to be occurring within your body,
Oh no!
and you all slowly pass out.
No.
Roger. Man, I have a bullet wound. This isn't good.
But I was only faking.
This is the blood of my enemies.
You guys find yourself reawaken, tied up in the what you can assume to be the freezer area of the store. There isn't much like meat and stuff on the rack at this point in time, but there are quite a few bodies.
Oh, good.
Oh, Roger.
What's going on?
Darn it, my truth said he was going to help us.
The truth said he was going to help you escape from those guys, and he did by shooting his gun into the air.
I hate it.
Done it.
All right, guys, don't freak out. But I think we might die here.
You guys are at this point in time alone, other than the bodies.
Are we tied up or anything?
Yes, tied up at this point in time.
How are we tied up?
Rope.
Not like how.
Arms
in
tied.
front of us, behind us,
behind
legs.
your back, of course. Legs tied.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Bro.
Is there anyone besides our group in here?
It is just you and the dead bodies at this point in time.
Right.
Which, I say the freezer, but there's no coldness in here
Yeah.
at this point in time. It's kind of like has that smell, like when the power goes out and like all that nasty food is there.
Yeah.
That's slowly going away.
I'm gonna touch my back. Are the fireworks still there?
You hid you moved them from your front pocket to from the back pocket to in your hoodie,
my
right?
waistband.
Waistband.
Yeah, so it's like tucked under my waistband, underneath my hoodie.
Gotcha. Okay. Still behind your back though. Yes, your fireworks are still
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
We are not without recourse. Okay. Might be a little late for me to say this. I did find a body with a gunshot wound in the back.
Did you now? Did you really?
And you didn't think to mention it.
You know, I was thinking we'd let bygones be bygones, have one meal, and leave. I didn't think they'd... You know... I like to be positive about these kinds of things.
There is not the positivity left.
You work with this guy, Leona. What is he doing?
Don't
You couldn't have
know.
let us know your boss was a total freaking psycho?
I was kind of hoping he'd be dead by the time we got here. Freaking.
Well, don't let him hear that.
Wait, so you knew he was crazy?
Yeah, I knew he was. I knew he liked guns. I didn't think he would freaking kidnap us.
Are we not close to each other? I'm guessing we're far
You guys
away
are
from
back
each
to back
other?
to back.
Oh, why don't we get some
Oh, we're in
time
a
to
circle.
hand?
Oh, what?
Why don't we get some tie?
I want to make a play.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to try dislocate my shoulder.
Wait, I don't know.
I don't know if I will rope.
Why?
You can dislocate. When you dislocate, things get looser. You can wiggle out. I've seen it happen.
In the TV shows.
I feel like context is very important here.
If that's what you want to do, you can.
Well,
Plus,
I
I
mean,
have
what
a-
happens to battle
plus-
results later on?
Plus, I have a friend that can take it out and put it back in. So I can just put it back in.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, she's psychotic. This makes sense in character.
Yeah.
Driven and psychotic, so it's gonna work.
I'm gonna try and dislocate my arm so that I can try and wiggle at least one arm free of the ropes.
Go ahead and roll 8d6.
Oh my goodness.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Not-
roll 10. Okay. Let me roll 8d6. All right.
Don't end the scene. Don't end the scene.
Why'd you jinx it?
Wait, what happened?
Nothing yet. I'm rolling.
Okay.
Wait,
I
no, the world
can't-
to change.
No. 8d6. Why'd you jinx it?
2 ones,
Oh.
no successes. I'm guessing you're gonna burn your driven.
Didn't I burn my
choice
driven already?
is
Did you?
yours, Deangelo.
Why is it not crossed out?
I'll put it next.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna burn your psychotic, huh?
So psychotic. This is. I mean,
No.
there were other ways to do it, but you chose the most brutal way. So you get to roll 2d6.
So I get to roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get a 6.
You need at least 1 6.
I got a 9.
The scene ends with as you're shuffling around, you successfully dislocate your shoulder, but then Roger walks in.
Ah,
So let's
no.
establish some truths. We now have 7 candles and 7 truths. The first truth being the world is dark.
Dang it.
The constant truth being the world is dark. And Deangelo, since your roll failed, go ahead and give us our first truth.
This is just, I'm gonna be selfish. I can pop my arm back in.
Okay.
Easily. Greatly. Awesome. The best way.
Isaac, you're up next.
Roger doesn't want to kill us.
Roger doesn't want to kill you. Will? Pondering. It is an enclosed, so I think at five candles we'll have to do this another time.
Yeah. And the time since we've been unconscious.
Also, if we could, yeah, and maybe end it now or soon.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Because
In the time since we've been unconscious, they have approached and are very near.
Oh no.
Why are you making it harder on us?
It's funny.
It's not.
Abigail, your truth.
Um. In that room where we were is the fungus with the paralyzing power.
That is already a truth. You mean in the previous room that you were?
No, like in the store in the meat locker thingy. That's where it is.
So this room is where the fungus is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'll say there is more fungus there because Will spotted some fungus in the other room as well.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, I thought we got like poisoned by like the juice.
It was a mixture of both.
What?
It was.
Drugged us?
Yes, he drugged your drinks, which is why all four of you fell unconscious.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have drunk the soup. I was a fool.
So
Yeah.
there's some of that fungus in this room.
Yeah.
Eric, your truth.
Let's see. The backup generator for the store is not going to last much longer.
Okay.
They have back generator? Okay.
Most stores do, yeah.
Oh, it's my truth now. This society has resorted to cannibalism.
Oh.
No. Oh, did we
that
eat
vibe.
people soup?
Deangelo, you have the last truth.
Your truth is we didn't eat people soup.
I was going to say that.
My truth is a small group are plotting against Roger.
Oh.
Nice.
In the society, I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
No, it's us. We are the small group.
In case you didn't know, we don't like what Roger's doing.
Is it okay to do one more scene and then end it there, or?
Sure.
Okay. So, you dislocated your shoulder, and Roger has, at this point in time, entered the room. Roger and Roy also the person that took Mary's body, and Mary's body is actually on this pile here as well now. Roy takes one of the bodies from the bottom, seeming to be like the least freshest one, and kind of like drags that one off.
You know, I should have figured.
And Roger rather, says, well, sorry that you had faith in me, Leona, but sorry, this is just how things are now.
What are you doing? We just needed to get some food and we could leave.
Well, it's a give-take situation that we have going on here. There needs to be like an exchange of some kind, right? So we give you food, you live a little bit longer, and you'll be fresh, so to say, when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We need some form of sustenance while being locked in here.
Roger, you're not talking about what I think you're talking about, are you?
The world's changed. And so have I.
Roger, this place is huge. You guys could live off of here for years.
You think that, but some people were able to make their way in. It wasn't the easiest. We're actually pretty much out of mostly everything by now.
Roger. Freaking psychopath.
If you guys are out of food, what was that you fed us?
God.
He kind of looks down at the bodies on the ground.
No.
It wasn't that.
Cool.
We wouldn't waste it on you.
Thank God.
You wouldn't waste people on people. What?
I look up at him really angry.
You guys have actually.
What really happened to Mary, Roger?
We decided as a group to get rid of the unworthy.
Kill you! I'll freaking kill you, Roger!
Kind of struggle in your things.
Yeah.
Oh, insane.
She was the only one in this crap hole that was worth staying alive. The rest of you should have died.
Nah, don't say that. I was actually thinking about letting you go, but I'll wait till you cool down. Think about your options. I'll be back.
I'm just like breathing really heavily, on the verge of crying and vomiting.
He walks out of the freezer. Closes the
We
door.
have to kill him. He has to die. He has to. I'm just like
Okay.
barely.
Okay, kid, breathe. Before we do any of that, we would have to get out of here first.
Jessie, were you able to get free?
Let me just wiggle my.
Go ahead and roll. You already did. You already did. And you did not succeed.
my arms.
Your arm is dislocated, but you are still tied. That should have, one of your truths could have been my arm is untied, but it was
Nah,
not.
dang it. I was more worried about my arm being functional later.
Fair.
Wait, I don't think I can try again, right, Micah?
Nope, someone else has to come up with something.
Nice.
We're all close to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my question. I guess, so, could I have said because I found a bunch of broken glass in bottles, right? Did I? Or no?
You found a bunch of broken glass bottles.
Could I have kept one of the slices of it, or no? Would I have not done that?
It would have been something that you would have said. You would have to say
Okay.
you kept.
Okay, never mind then. Cool. Well, I'm pretty handy with my hands, unironically. So if anyone wants to get close up to me, I can try untying them. And I guess that'd be a conflict roll. If anyone who wants me to untie their hands, who is good at untying things?
Do mine first.
Man, I have a private eye. I should be good at that.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, you're. Chica, You a little mad? I think you need to stay in those a little longer, just a little bit. I'm not sure you wouldn't just go off running after them. Well, how mad you seem. So.
Who are you untying?
He like rolls her eyes, knowing because that's what I was gonna do.
like I understand your pain and whatnot, but that is not the answer.
Not what we need right now.
Who is good? Who else is good with their hands? Would be able to untie the rest of us. Okay, I will untie you then. I guess I gotta.
Yep, conflict. It is 7d6.
I pop my shoulder back in.
Well,
Is it space before the R or after the R?
Oh, here.
I don't know how to do this. Actually,
It's like that. And then the X stands for how many d6s you roll.
76, you said?
Yeah, also if you press up, then you can
Yay!
roll the last thing that you rolled.
nice.
I got one!
One success.
Yes.
Nice!
Yay!
No.
And no
It's a
failures.
It's a
so-
perfect success.
So
Okay.
you're able to
Alright, then.
untie. Oh, I gotta roll 3d6.
Yeah, Micah has a chance to
Unfortunately.
counter.
That's yeah.
You have narrative control?
Yes.
I have narrative control?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. So I untie your hands. And I guess your feet too, because I can reach it, I guess. So
Do you
Yeah.
want to basically go ahead and say that you go around, everyone's able to get untied essentially?
yeah, everyone's able to get untied and the ropes are just untied, they're not. So I collect the ropes and say, now we got rope. Thank you, big man. And then what should I do next? Are there any cans in this room?
No. This is a meat locker that is emptied out at
Wait,
this point in time.
Wait, so we're untied?
Yep, untied.
Nice.
So I'm going to, because I'm weird, I'm just going to look around. Can I stumble upon my, I'm not going to go in too close enough, but I'm going to see it from afar because I would know what it is. The mysterious mold that be bad and paralyzing people.
Go ahead and roll conflict.
Oh, again?
Oh. It's one of those, I see.
Oh, okay, cool.
1 failure, 2 successes.
I don't need to, because my next thing is a moment, and there's no way my Raven's coming in here. So, yeah, cool. So yeah, I guess I see it then. I see it, I'm like, nice. So I'm gonna need to get in my head, I make a note, I need to find some kind of container, probably look for empty suit, something to contain it
Oh,
in.
Micah,
And
come
then-
on.
Scraper.
Oh, no.
No, go ahead. Continue.
I hate it.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, you guys, okay. I'm gonna need to contain it. Oh no, you tied. I take it back. Go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead. Continue. I can choose to take narrative control.
Oh, okay. I just know that. That's what I need to
Yep.
do.
So you found
Like,
the thing.
Yeah. Should I? I'll tell you, and I'll say, "Hey, Chica, I have something that you might want, but I'm gonna need some stuff. It'll help you get revenge on your bad boy over there. You in?
I'm in.
Nice. If you can find me some kind of container that can be containers, cloth, and some kind of thing I can use to scrape. Oh, and gloves, please. Gloves. I need gloves.
Yes, that's a lot you're asking for in a meat locker.
I
I
mean,
can
we
A
can.
lot at me right now.
I mean, I'm just saying in general.
I can sneak out and try to get some. We have to be really quiet.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is someone stay by the door with rope. If he comes in, strangle him.
Oh yeah.
Copy that. And I grab some rope.
Oh,
I can
and
go
then
by
if
my.
he's. Oh, go ahead.
I can go by myself.
Cool. If he comes in, let's shove him into that corner specifically. Knock him out.
That corner specifically.
That corner specifically. the one that weird goopy stuff, don't go too close. Just push him in. If his face gets close enough to it, he's out for it.
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
All I can say, guys, is stay away from that corner. Try not to take deep breaths. We should be good for another 6 hours with the amount. As long as we stay away from it. You can have it.
Yes.
It is one of my favorite pets. But we can't talk about it right now.
No.
Anyway, what should we do while we wait for her to come back? Should we look at these bodies for anything or just leave them?
I imagine they'd be picked clean.
I mean, they have clothes on them. I don't know. I don't want to think.
Are you in the market for a new pair of dungarees or something?
No, I was just thinking about cloth. I guess she wouldn't be too happy if I was taking stuff off of Mary or whatever. Never mind.
So what's the next step?
Shuri.
For me, I pretty much ignored what she said, and I'm just gonna go try to find Roger.
Cool.
Get this woman, you're gonna get us killed.
Okay, so you kind of have to like push against the you like push slowly against the thing. You can see that there's like this sort of like, you know, like those things that you put on cars, like on the roof of cars to keep the like the little that like, what is it called? Is it called the turtle?
Cord?
Yeah, bungee cord. It's kind of like to keep the if you're driving a long way and you have like suitcases and stuff on the top of your car, like that little extra thing. I think it's called a turtle. I don't remember.
The turtle is what we hold it in.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, but the bungee cord is the thing that attaches to it. So I'll go bungee cord. So the bungee, there's like this bungee cord like keeping the door locked, but you can kind of like still see out there a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I tell. Hold on one second. Sorry, I keep on forgetting everyone's names. I tell Jumonja?
Sure, that's fine.
I tell you to give me a piece of the rope.
What you gonna use it for?
Just in case I come across anyone I need to protect myself.
Alright. So I give you the section that was used to tie you.
Okay. I start walking, looking around.
So right now you cannot exit the area. The bungee cord is basically keeping you guys locked in there.
Okay. We don't have anything sharp that we could use to cut this open with?
Sure we do.
Would you like to look around and see if there's anything sharp you can use?
Jessie, seeing as you're the dead body checker, can you see if anyone has anything on them?
Well, if the rest of you gonna be babies about it, I might as well.
Go ahead and roll a conflict. 7d6.
I've had there's blood on my hand already though. All right, 76. You said?
Yep.
Here. Oops, wrong thing. I've just been copy and pasting it and then changing it the number.
You could also just press up and then you can go to previously rolled rolls.
Whoa.
While you're in the chat.
That's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One success and no failures.
Nice.
Looking through their pockets and stuff like that, you're able to find a box cutter.
Nice.
It's like most of the back pockets of people are like empty, but there's someone that has like many like pockets on their pants, and like you check one of them and it's like there's a box cutter right in there. That one.
Nice. I take it and there's like there's a tab on the box cutter you can break that lets you extend it farther.
Mm-hmm.
I do that.
Okay. Alrighty. Extra long box cutter. And you hand it over
Basically,
to
isn't it?
Leona.
Yep.
Alright. I start cutting and try to go as quiet as possible. I'm holding on to one end of it so that it doesn't like snap when it releases. I'm going slowly, and then finally it lets go.
And you're holding on to the other corner so that it doesn't snap and make too much noise.
Yeah.
And so you do that, and you're holding on, and you kind of like push the door open ever so slowly, and like sneak out to the edge. Still holding on to it. You can see that it was like tied to a like a boiler or something like that, like a stand next to the boiler, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're out there. You can see that the lights at this point in time are out in this back room because the freezer is in the back room area. You guys walked past it before. Technically, the door that you guys snuck into is to your right now. You could totally just exit. You'd have to move a couple of stuff, but you could totally exit right now.
I see
Well,
it.
it can only help there's not a whole bunch of people waiting for us.
But I decide to not go outside. I quietly I look through the back door window to see inside the store to see if there's anyone there. I don't see anyone.
You guys barricaded it, so I don't think you can look out the door right now, as of right now.
Okay. I push quietly as I can, and I peek my head through. Try not to make any noise.
What are you trying to look through right now? Are you going into the store or towards the door?
Into the store.
Into the store. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I look into the store to see if anyone's around. I also see if like all our stuff that we dropped is still on the floor.
At this point in time, there would have been a time to pick up your stuff, but you have a decent idea of where like the lost and found is, essentially. Like if that still is the lost and found, or maybe Roger's keeping it in his office. Either way, the stuff is in Roger's office.
Freaking hate Roger.
Gotta hate that Roger.
Looking around, strangely, there's no one around.
I leave and I start walking around looking for Roger. I try to keep as low to the ground as possible. I check around through every aisle before I get any farther.
So kind of like looking out, you kind of like crawl out the door, keeping low to the ground, and you stomp and hear a splash. Kind of look down and see blood stains on the floor.
Whoa.
There was a coup.
I did this.
I walk a little closer to try to see whose body this is.
You can see at this point in time, there is a person on the floor, and you can see where their chest was is now a large gaping hole.
Oh.
The body,
they already harvested.
the body of Roger.
Oh.
You can see the remaining employees. As you're still searching around, you see this giant, perfect circular hole where their chest should be, where their sternum is, essentially.
Will.
These are descriptions of that you have heard described, left behind from them.
Oh my god!
They are near.
I almost scream, but I cover my mouth. I rummage through his pockets and see if he has any keys or he still has his gun.
You easily
I'm
find
assuming I
the
have to
gun.
roll.
You easily find his keys.
Okay, sweet. I would it mess? Okay, I know this is kind of like meta. But would it mess up the story if my character decides to like just try to leave by herself?
No, that's perfectly all right.
Okay.
What are the rest
So,
of you
would-
doing before that happens, though? Because you've been gone. You've been kind of like sneaking, for a while. What are the rest of you planning on doing? Just waiting for her to come back.
At some point, I would have asked Jessie if she could see if any of them has a light on them, like a lighter or a match.
A lighter?
Matchsticks. Yeah, a lighter or matchsticks.
I guess I could try. I mean, I gave it a pretty thorough searching through, but if you want me to look again, I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Kind of check
Feeling a
more
little tired.
pockets. While you don't remember seeing any, because you searched these pockets thoroughly already, you don't remember finding any like matches or lighters, but you do remember that in Roger's office there was a lighter.
Oh, in the back room?
Yep, you guys are like in the freezer, which is in the back room, which is right next to Roger's office.
Oh. I guess I can just talk.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here, but maybe that sick bastard has something in the back. He didn't go back there, so it's probably empty right now.
It's worth checking.
Might find something even more useful too.
Oh, unlike the kid, I don't really have a death wish. Someone mind watching my back while I go?
I'll come.
Eric, go ahead and before these guys come out, go ahead and make a conflict roll. This I will state this right now.
Yeah, I know this is gonna kill me.
Because you are alone, this may be a dire roll. This possibly might be a dire roll.
How many do I have? 7?
You have 7, correct? Oh, should there have been? Oh, there should have been one less. Deangelo should have had 6, but that's okay.
Well,
Eric, you have 6.
cool. See, you're playing favorites again. All right. Mama needs a new pair of shoes, please. Oh,
2 6s, no failures.
The shoes, good shoes.
good shoes, Mama. Good
So-
shoes.
Great answer. Great answer.
Great shoes, Mama. Great shoes.
So I have 4. Let's see. Okay, so describe your escape.
All right. So, I try to go as fast but as quietly as possible, towards the front door.
The front door is barricaded.
Wait. Actually, not. So actually, I know already. So actually, I'm gonna go quietly towards the back door. I'm not gonna go toward the freezer.
Okay. Which is also barricaded.
Yeah, but I'm going to start moving stuff away from the back door, and start heading and try to get outside so I can get to Roger's car.
Okay. One of your truths was that it's really hard for cars to work, I believe you said. Like, cars can start, but it's really hard for them to start. I believe it was one of
It's hard to move around because of all the cars that are
Right.
they're piled up.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So you start moving these things. You went over there before. I would say Deangelo, also roll me a.
Why is my hand in Deangelo's life?
No, I don't think so. It was mostly a roll to check if you guys meet up or if you make your escape. I was gonna base it on that, but no, well, that's fine. Okay. So you escape out the back. I'm sorry, just to be realistic, it would take you a long time to unbarricade a door that was done by many people. So before you're able to leave, the freezer door opens and you see Douglas and Jessie coming out, barely with the light that's shining through. You can make out their forms.
I motion for them to help me start moving stuff out away from the door.
Well, kid, didn't think to mention us before you started moving it.
We have to be fast. Come on.
What's going on?
Yeah, where are the others?
Right now they're plotting. They're not sure what to do with us. So we have to hurry up and get outside.
Ooh, you're lying.
Gotcha. If we got time, we have time. Okay. Jesse, you tell the others to come help with the door. You mind if I just poke into the office real quick, see if I can find a lighter or something?
We don't really have a lot of time. We just need to get stuff out of the store.
I just need a second. I remember we saw one earlier.
Hurry up, make it fast.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll go get the others.
You grab the others. You grab the others. Those guys come out of the freezer area and help assist with that. Roger's door is locked. I think that you grabbed his keys, Leona.
Mm-hmm.
So you can toss him the keys real quick.
Well, I don't want him to know that I have his keys.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the door is locked right now. So what would you like to do, Douglas, about the locked door? Trying not to make noise right now because apparently they're plotting in the next room.
Mm-hmm.
Those plotters.
I'm a sneaky Goyle.
Goyle.
Wait, are we in the back room?
You guys at this point in time are in the back room towards the door that you guys came in through, and are trying to get and moving the stuff out of the way for the barricade.
I kind of I curse my luck and just I guess I'll have to find a match somewhere else. And I go back to help.
Can I look for my medicine stuff and my knife? I like my Swiss Army knife. I do that.
We don't have time. They're gonna come back here and kill us if we don't get this door open.
If I have my Swiss Army knife, I will stab the first person that walks in through that door. Let me get my knife. So I'm gonna start looking for my knife.
Do we look like we have that kind of time?
That's
I'm with
right.
Leona. We should just open the door and get out of here.
Yo, there's more than enough of y'all to get yourself. You guys are gonna go out with one box cutter, and then we want to have no weapons. I want to get my knife and my medical stuff, because if we get hurt, someone needs to fix us. So I'm gonna look for medicine stuff, a medical kit, or my medical kit, and my knife.
Are you staying in the back room?
Yep, because that's where I think it is.
Looking around, they're not in the place that they were left before.
Is there any storage area that I can see?
The only thing that you can see is Roger's office, which might be where it is.
And by this point, I've gotten back and told the party that it was locked.
Are there any screwdrivers?
Not that you can find. You did not find one before.
Fine.
Well, you can roll conflict for it. Sure.
Or could you?
I mean, if there's none, there's none. Oh, okay. What do I roll for conflict?
This will be 66.
Cool.
1 success, no failures.
So I'm gonna say, we're in the back storage room. Is it a storage room or just the back?
It is basically where all the actually I get narrative control, so I'll explain what happens. So
Cool.
while in this room, you kind of like search through the boxes, seeing if there's anything. You do find like a screwdriver essentially, and are you going to attempt to lockpick with the screwdriver?
I guess, yeah.
What was your intent before finding a screwdriver?
Well, yeah, I was gonna unscrew the door handle. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
You're gonna unscrew the door, not go for the lock.
I mean, I was thinking. I mean, what is the lock like? Is it like a tube lock thing, or is it like a one lock thing?
It's just a keyhole lock. But if your original intent was to unscrew the door, you can do that.
Yeah, I was just gonna unscrew the thingy so I can remove the knob and just open it.
Okay.
Does that work though? Can we say it? That kind of door?
Okay. Explain to me. Are you going for like the hinges of the door, or are you going for the doorknob itself, like trying to take the doorknob off of the door, essentially?
I was gonna try to take the doorknob off because I don't know if can I access the hinges. Also, how big is the door?
It'd be very difficult to do so. So yeah, you could attempt to do that with the doorknob. Go ahead and roll me a conflict. 66 again.
Okay, cool. Nice.
1 failure, 1 success.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna. So the door handle comes off, and then I can pull it open. And I go into the room, and I'll look around, and I remember there being mentioned of a match. So I guess while I'm looking, I also look and see if there are any flashlights or anything that can create light. And I guess in the desk, I find is there any,
What you find in the desk is basically all the things that were taken from you guys originally.
Nice. And I grab all our junk. Do I find anything else? Any other people's junk? Because I'm gonna take that too.
Nope. As it was before you guys came, it's empty.
Nice. So then I take
there
all our
there
stuff
are
and
locked compartments to it. However,
I
that
don't have keys.
this has taken a lot of time, and now all of you hear growling near you.
Ooh.
Growling.
This low
People don't
growl.
People don't growl.
Guys, get this door open.
Yeah, now I'm helping with the door.
It has taken a very long time for you all to finally agree to open the door, so I need someone to roll a conflict roll for me.
I just like to say, I agreed with Leona, and I was trying to open the door.
I know, but it needed all of you to work on it simultaneously, and there's a lot of arguing. So now, they are here. Go ahead, Isaac. Go ahead and
Sure.
roll. It's 66.
Oh, it's 5d6.
Oh, it is 5d6, correct.
Isn't it? That's 76.
Nope, it's 5 now.
Why are there 6 candles then?
You're affiliates.
Here's how the game works. There are 7 candles. There are 7 candles. However, should you roll 1, you lose the privilege of rolling that dice. I claim that dice. There were runs rolled, thusly, there are only 5 dice left.
Alright.
1 success, 1 fit. Also, you rolled 1 extra dice.
Oh.
Roll again, 5d6.
Oh.
Well, hopefully this will be better.
Hopefully. You can burn a virtue or vice to get the roll again.
In a situation such as this, I shall burn my virtue, which is resourceful.
Resourceful. Very good.
Ooh. Resourceful.
So, how do you, upon hearing the growling, how do you use your resourcefulness to help in the situation where you guys need to get out.
What do we have? We don't really have much of anything, do we?
You're pulling at these things. You're pulling at these things against the wall, and maybe like you spot something that could help in tearing it down a lot faster.
Sure. Is there a crowbar around here?
Nope, you do not find a crowbar. Go ahead and roll your dice and see what could possibly happen.
What do I roll?
1d6 to replace that one that you got. You re-roll the 1 by burning your virtue. That is not a success, so the scene ends. However, I will say, with you being describe to me how you're trying to be resourceful in this situation. The goal is to get out, so...
Yeah, so...
You describe.
Like
Unless you want... Go ahead.
Now, just a long metal object doesn't necessarily have to be a crowbar.
Okay.
Like something like that would be around here in a rundown grocery store, and use that to pry open the doors.
Okay. So you grab this item and pull and push and push and push, and you're trying to get this barricade out of the way, and you push against it, and the barricade topples down on the only two that were working on it, Leona and Phil. And our scene ends. So we will speak our truths, and then we will end this session. First of all, the consistent truth: the world is dark. The first truth will be spoken by Phil.
You say the barricade fell on Leona and who?
You. Villain Leona. It fell on.
Our allies can see us and can get us out of there.
That is something already. I'll give that to you. They can see you, sure. I would say, don't forget, you can fast forward in time, and you could just say our allies get us out of there.
Okay.
But your allies can see you. Well.
Okay, we reach critical points. Mhm. I end up with some way to start a fire.
Could you be more specific?
I get a lighter. I don't know how, but I get one.
Find a
Eventually.
lighter. Go ahead and write that in your inventory.
Gotcha.
Just so we can remember for next week, and or whenever we play this again. Abigail, or should I say Jumonja?
Whichever them was after us, has gone to the meat cooler with all the other bodies.
Hey.
Someone was alive in the meat cooler and they heard them, and so they went after them.
There was no one
instead.
alive in the meat cooler before, so
Never mind. Then someone is in the. It just went to the meat cooler. Decided I was gonna eat all those bodies instead.
okay.
Left us alone. They went over there.
Is that it, or is it my turn?
It's your turn, Eric.
Okay. Roger's car still works and has half tank of gas.
Okay.
I said mine. I don't know. What were we?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is me. I am pondering.
Okay.
Leona broke a bone.
Why me? Well, this is bullying. First you kill my girlfriend, and now I break a bone.
With the last truth, Deangelo, do you want to establish anything?
They will go after the society first.
This society is dead.
Okay,
All of
I
them?
got them.
Yes, they are already dead.
Oh no! They were gonna be my meat shield.
They will go after the hillbillies next. I can't make your decision for you.
Let me see.
Shoot, now I'm invested. I just want to do this first until we finish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired and I have work in 6 hours.
Call out.
Call out. Call out.
Yeah, quit.
Deangelo, establish your truth so we can end. We could have. We could do that. We could do this if you guys want. This is up to Isaac
Could I
and
find
Abigail. I think Abigail, do you have work or anything in tomorrow?
No,
Japan?
I am chilling. I gotta make sure my parents have anything in the morning that they want me to do. But yeah,
Deangelo, do you have anything tomorrow?
Nah.
Isaac.
Oh wait, what's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Isaac, would it be okay? We could play this again some other time. Probably a bit earlier. But would it be okay if we killed off Phil and then you were able to join us for another game of this some other time?
I don't want to kill off Phil.
How long would
He's
that
bleeding
take?
out.
To do what?
Kill Phil.
He dies from the impact of the thing. From the barricade landing on him.
I don't mind this turning into 2 sessions.
I'm cool either way. As long if whatever Isaac's cool with, I'm cool with.
This is one of those games where like you're not gonna make it to the end anyway, so killing off your character early, this isn't even early, you could literally die at any time.
Sure, fine, whatever. Then I gotta go.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, Isaac.
Bye.
R.I.P. Phil.
Jesus.
First things first. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil.
No, my pawn.
So next time we play this, we'll have to play a little earlier, but everyone understands the rules, so we won't have to go over as much next time.
Oh, yeah.
Basic understanding of the rules. Yeah.
After we get all our truths out, we take a little intermission.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Cool.
Deangelo does still have the last truth.
Let's.
So I'm gonna change the Leona broke a bone to Phil broke his skull.
Oof.
He broke his skull?
Mm-hmm. That's how he died.
At least
No.
was it fast?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know why I'm writing this down. Go ahead, Deangelo, your truth.
It's hard. Truths are hard.
Well, I'm sorry, I skipped you. Do you have anything tomorrow morning, earlier-ish?
Just COVID.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
I have it on my schedule.
You know, it was like 2 blocks down, have COVID.
Is it? Oh, wait. Never mind. Go ahead.
How about? Is there a chance I could find? What's his face's gun?
Gosh, do you really? Yes. You find. Is that what you want? You find Roger's gun?
I do want Roger's gun.
You could say that. That's your truth.
That's my truth then.
You find Roger's gun, which is resting on Leona's belt. Then
Is resting on what?
Leona's belt.
Oh wait, Leon. Oh.
Leona has Roger's gun right now.
But I didn't know that until now.
Until just now. Correct.
Yeah.
So
That's some good conflict right there.
So the one in the room, yes, does go for the meat body. Sure. As you guys finish this barricade, pulling Leona up, there are more on the exterior of the building as well.
No. No.
There are more of them outside.
More of them, yes. These. It's very hard to tell. They seem to be like sort of dog-like creatures. But they have this like kind of like smoke billowing off of them, so it's hard to make them out. As well as the moon shines down, only giving off a faint light, and the light does not seem to correctly show these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as though the light is engulfed upon entering the creature's space.
Whoa, it's like Attack the Block.
There are more, however, they are not quite focused on your presence yet. Before we do that, did anyone want to do anything upon seeing Phil?
Die?
Yes, you saw Phil
Did we
die.
just... Wait, did we just watch him fall over? Wait,
Here's the circumstances that happened. He found like a metal rod off to the side, like pried open the barricade as best as he could, and as he did, one like a table that was like kind of like haphazardly on the thing, like toppled over, hit him in the skull, and crushed him thoroughly.
Oh no!
So Phil is unmoving, dead. And you guys were able to pull Leona out. She was able to avoid most of it. Phil was just not as fast.
Phil got killed. Would I want to do anything about? I mean, he didn't have anything on him.
You also wouldn't have time because the monster is literally 2 steps away from you. So do you guys just nothing done, no reaction to the body? Then you guys I will go back outside with you guys.
I want to. Yeah, I want to. Go ahead.
No, I just like look in shock, but I know I have to move, so I just kind of can't like react right now. Wait, can we take the intermission?
Yes, correct. Intermission.
Okay.
Let's say come back here in 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna like dip out for a second, just let my computer cool down.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Get it. Do a thing. Make sure my parents know I'm still alive.
Yay!
Yeah, like,
And I'll be here, wondering where it all went wrong.
Somewhere around the 5th candle, somewhere around the 3rd candle.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you think we make it to the last candle, or do we all die before then?
I think we might. I'm gonna win. I don't know, but you guys probably will die.
You know, you're right. I don't know how I know it, but you're right.
That's when I will become one of them.
You'll become Space Phantasm Dog.
Cool. That's all I ever wanted.
You're like evil Crypto.
So crypto.
No, like the super dog, not like the...
Yeah. He's evil.
Is he now? You know? I'm not up on my crypto lore.
He came to Earth from outer space.
I'm pretty sure
his-
I'm pretty sure the Space Horse is evil. The one's like Supergirl Space Horse.
She tried to date that Space Horse.
Yeah, that's why I think they're evil.
Space Forces?
Yeah, Space Horse.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bump, 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 bump.
The only good animal is Ace, the Bat Hound.
Ace, more like space, because that's what I need from him. That might have been a stretch, but it's okay.
More like
More like a what, Micah? Okay.
Are you guys enjoying this game?
Yeah, it's fun. It's scary. It's
Yeah,
stressful. But I better win.
I just want to keep telling truths, and ruining the world. I feel like I have generated about 50% of the conflict.
It's like the one thing I'm gonna like you don't have to say like obvious truths. Like this person can see me essentially, or like like it can be like you guys could have gone like we managed to escape essentially, or something like that. Like you could advance forward in time if you wanted to. Aren't necessarily like limited to stuff and stuff.
Stuff and nonsense.
Things of nonsense and stuff.
We find the only functioning Haagen-Dazs store.
Yeah.
Would you guys like some ice cream?
I
We
would.
find it a little weird that the clerk isn't acting like the world hasn't ended.
This is just a normal day for me.
The world did what? The light went where?
What's your favorite ice cream?
Vanilla.
Green tea.
Some kind of chocolate.
Now bring me the ice cream.
I like Baskin Robbins, key lines and cream.
Pralines?
Yeah.
What is a praline? I never really knew.
Candied pecan.
No!
I think it is. It's either a candied pecan or a candied walnut. I'm not sure.
I don't like those.
Yeah. Remember?
Oh, never
used
mind.
to-
It's a bunch of nuts.
Ooh, it's
Nuts.
it's a nut conglomerate, as it were.
Yes. As long as they're not pecans.
As
Or
long as they're nut
walnuts.
pecans.
How dare you? You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
But your lawyer's so mean.
I know. That's how I raised him. He's also my son.
Lawyer, son. Someone make that a shirt.
Meet my lawyer, son.
He's my son and my lawyer.
And I'm
Makes
proud
having
of him either way.
dinner very difficult. Wow, wow, wow.
This meatloaf
how
is
they-
out of order.
Wait! Ah! What?
Then I'm going to jail.
Ah!
What happened?
Hold on!
What's wrong?
Hold on! Sorry, I'm reading something. Hold on! Shut up!
Are you in trouble?
No! No! Dang, that was a month ago. Dang it.
Yeah, you can just ignore us.
I knew it was gonna happen. I got an email from a publisher back.
What?
Was it?
It was not a good one, but I was like, I got one back. That was the thing.
You have to respond.
That's a
The
step.
first step to yes is no.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, I don't like that saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phil. I'm sad, Phil.
I'll never forget him.
I get it.
Oh, I get it too.
So
Phil
basically,
died, it's the
so
worst
basically,
way.
your goals should be trying to get your moments to happen at this point. By the way, oh, I guess your moment did just happen.
I'm gonna get my gun.
You found a gun.
Yeah, I didn't even say get a gun. I said find one.
Yeah, it's about to happen.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Mine can happen pretty easily now that we're outside.
Okay,
I'm
Eric is
going.
back, right? Once I
know.
can hear Eric, we'll start again because it's late.
Or maybe it was Rivenbot.
Nope.
Back from the dead.
Don't see.
What
it.
time is it there?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh my, is it 3 here? It's about 3.
Nice.
That means you're in early afternoon Japan, yo.
Yep.
Eric, you're back.
Yes.
Ready
I
to
am
start?
back. Yes.
All right.
No.
Let's go back to where we once were. Phil broke his skull. You guys exited out. You guys were going towards what the crud is his name, Roger's car at this point in time. Okay.
Freaking Roger.
Okay, so going towards Roger's car. It's like kind of like a pickup truck. Maybe has
Pickup truck.
he maybe has like a shovel in the back, some hay.
Hey.
Yeah,
Is he a farmer?
maybe.
Hey,
Roger,
who's driving?
Roger's touching.
Who has the keys?
Do you
Do
have the key? You no time for ums. You have them or not?
Let me describe it once again. That there are many of them out there, so, like on the horizon that you can see, like kind of like underneath the. There may be like some trees nearby that they are hiding underneath to stay away from the light, but they are like slowly inching closer towards the store,
That's no bueno.
creeping closer and closer, using the shadows to their advantage.
I take a deep breath, and I try to think of a way to not get caught. But basically, I say, listen, Roger usually keeps his keys, in his desk.
Eric,
I
I
was
believe
able
you
to-
already grabbed Roger's keys.
Yeah, but I
Oh.
don't want them to know how I got it.
Okay.
I was able to swipe them earlier so we can get into his car. We just have to sneak past them.
Hold up. You got into the room with the desk and did not take our stuff?
I needed to get what we needed to get. Over everything else, we needed the keys if we're gonna get out of here.
And then you locked the door behind you. You know what? I really don't care. I really don't care anymore. You have the keys. We leave. We can discuss this later.
All right, let's get moving then. We have to try to find a way to get around these creatures.
So right
This is what
now
it's-
they are like kind of like surrounding the store, but are not close to the store as of right now. Roger's car is probably parked off to the side of the store, and you are closer to the car than the creatures are to you guys at this point in time.
Nice.
This is gonna
Nice.
sound awful, and if we ever see a world where this doesn't exist anymore, I will gladly take whatever punishment I deserve for this. But I think we should take Phil and use him as bait.
Well, now you're starting to come up with some ideas.
Do they like non-alive people?
What?
Do they like non-alive people?
I don't know, but if we're able to get two of us to pick him up and throw him in a direction we're not going in, that can make a loud enough sound that maybe it'll distract them.
Are any of us strong enough to throw a fully grown man far?
I feel like it's just a straight shot. Can't we just run it to the car?
I think it'll be faster.
Yeah. Thankfully, Phil parks in the back so we could jet it from here.
And just to paint the picture for you, you can literally see the car right now. You're closer to it than they are to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go.
Did you still want to go through with the fill plan?
I decide instead to pick up the metal thing that he
So you would have to go back inside in order to get that. By the way, you guys are outside right now.
Okay.
At this point in time, the creatures start approaching you guys, slowly but surely.
Okay.
Can I make a check to see if there's anything around we could use to throw as like a distraction? Would that even work?
In a panic, you can search around and see. Go ahead
I
and
don't
make
know why it's
a
breaking up
conflict
so
roll.
bad for me.
Go ahead and make
You
a
said in a
conflict roll.
panic you could do what?
Go ahead and make your roll.
Okay. What numbers we're using?
At this point in
6.
time, has the scene ended? Yes, the
Yeah,
scene
isn't
ended.
this the first-
The scene ended because Isaac's thing. So this is So this is 6.
You said 6?
6.
Okay. Let me dip and then come right back because for some reason everyone's breaking up for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay. That should be better.
No.
Alright. 66.
No successes, no failures.
Disappointed.
So the scene ends.
Oh.
So there are 5 candles and there are 5 truths. The first constant truth to this world is that the world is dark. Eric, you can start us off with the truths.
Wait, did we fail again?
Yep, Eric
Yep.
had no successes and no failures.
No.
No absolute failures.
Alright. I apologize in advance for this, guys. 3 of us are able to make it to the car.
No.
Wow.
Just gonna kill us like that, huh?
3 of you make it to the car. So, I established the next truth. These creatures can control nearby shadows.
Oh, they
Yeah,
can
nice.
teleport.
God dang ninjutsu.
Go ahead, Deangelo. Next truth.
The next truth is that we'll encounter a survivor later. Who knows if he's good or bad?
encounter a survivor. He said.
Okay. The next truth is that the three that managed to reach the car turn it around in time to get the headlights to protect the last member that didn't quite make it.
And
Give him
Abigail,
a
you have the last truth.
I guess in order to make this work. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't work that way. Never mind. What's the last truth? The last truth is that what's it called? That they do in fact get distracted from other sounds. So if something makes a sound, they'll go investigate whatever makes the sound first.
So they get distracted by a sound.
Yeah, they get distracted. Like someone throws something, they would go after the thing instead of the person. They're easily distracted.
So is your truth that you throw something to distract them, or is your truth that they get distracted by sound?
Yeah, they get easily distracted by sound. It's easy to mess their focus. That's the truth.
They
Doesn't
get
have to be
distracted by
sound.
sound.
Yeah.
Will be the truth. I don't think you.
Idiots.
I think it's pretty. You can't debilitate them. I think.
It's not a debilitation. They just get distracted. I'm not hurting them, stopping them.
I don't. Let me see something about truths. I'm gonna look this up now.
Micah just wants us all to die.
Which is fair. It is late for
you guys are gonna die.
No, we're not.
Also,
Oh, well, I'm
while you're
not.
doing that, I'm gonna switch out my headphones because I'm pretty sure it's my headphones that are cutting out.
Gotcha.
So don't say anything important while I'm away.
Eric's pretty cool.
Very important thing said right now.
He'll never know. Idiot.
I discovered the truth of the multiverse
Oh.
that
Stop
Eric will
doing
never
that.
know.
Aw.
There we go. All right. Cool.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
You know what soundtrack would really work for this game?
What?
Metroid.
That would work.
I was gonna say Persona.
That could, depends on which persona and which parts.
Persona 4 would be really good.
Just
I
play
feel like
baby,
it's-
baby, 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 baby.
I feel like Nocturne would work, like SMT.
Ooh.
I feel like lo-fi hip-hop beats Society 2 would work.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's been
Pretty
years.
chill
She still hasn't finished her homework.
I think she failed at this point.
Yeah, she never showed up to class.
Yeah.
It's a horror story. She's stuck in the endless night.
You ever become such a perfectionist you spend years on homework that's been due like forever ago?
That was worth 1% of your grade.
Yeah.
Maybe she knows the minute she stops studying, she'll age 100 years.
What movie is she from again?
I think you guys are good. Oh,
Y'all hear about Betty White?
Yes.
Crazy.
Sad.
Very sad.
you cannot establish truths about them. Only I can.
Okay, never mind then. What was my truth going to be then?
Let me double check that reading again. Yes, only I can establish things about them, the dark, and the sunless sky, is what it says.
Okay. Then my truth is, in the back of Phil's car is a huge medical kit.
In the back of Phil's car is a huge medical kit.
Yeah, with drugs, lots of drugs.
Is
You mean Roger's car?
is it a Is it a medical kit or like basically a storage container for his drugs, essentially? Because I don't think most medical kits have like drugs also in them. I think that's like sold separately. Batteries not included. It could be essentially his own personal medicine kit that has drugs in it, like aspirins and such like that, I suppose you could say.
I mean, medical kits have aspirins and stuff like that in them.
Okay. So he
Yeah,
has
just don't
a
have-
huge medical kit.
Yeah,
Okay.
like those nice big heavy duty ones.
Just,
Don't know
just,
why.
just as a reminder to players, you will die. But you
Oh,
get
you're right.
you get your huge medical kit.
I just want to heal one person. I'm a doctor.
That is what is your thing is to find your raven. Your thing is not to heal someone.
I know.
Don't
I think
forget.
it's the but
So the scene begins, and as the creatures are moving in closer and shifting the shadows in order to, you watch as this tree's shadow grows irregularly long, and the creature starts to make their way towards you, using the shadow of the tree and the shadow of the building that are now connected. And you guys have seconds to rush to the car, unless you want to do any other thing to try and buy yourself some time.
No, I think we're just gonna have to gun it.
yeah, we're just gonna
Fuck
book it.
it.
Who would like to make the conflict roll?
For the car?
Well, here's one of you doesn't make it, correct?
Yeah.
That is a truth that has been established.
So, with that being the truth, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, starting from the top to the bottom. I'm gonna roll D4.
I knew it. I knew it.
Jumonja.
No.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it immediately. Okay, it's fine.
You start taking off. All of you are taking off at the same pace. Jumonja, you trip and fall over and topple over. You can see at this point in time, like, a couple of things have fallen out of your pocket. And you hastily, like, pick them up as fast as you can as the creature is approaching.
I have my knife.
And the creature gets closer and closer, and then you see this light shine. This is the first light that you've seen in a while. It almost blinds you, even though you're not looking directly at it, looking towards the creature that it affects. And you see the light kind of shine out, and you see the creature withdraw, like almost teleport, like turn into mist and teleport right out of the range of the light, and just sitting at the edge of it. And you see the other creatures also sitting at the edge, surrounding you, watching. And as the car like shakes and stuff like that, you can see the creatures like kind of like jolting in place, like just avoiding the light, just out of the light.
Oh, they hate the light.
And you turn and see your comrades in the car as it started, and you easily make your way into the back, and you guys are who's driving?
I have the key, so I guess it'd be me.
I'm in the front seat.
Go ahead and roll a conflict.
R6?
You're rolling
I'm
5.
5. Yeah.
5.
Success has become difficult.
But not impossible.
Two ones, one success. That means that you will have three dice the next time. Do you want to burn something in order to reroll those ones?
possibly.
I will burn my resilience. So does that mean I can't be as resilient as I was shown, or I forget?
You're fine. You're just burning. Using. You're basically. How do you use your resilience in this situation?
Okay. I see like a street where a bunch of cars are like stuck in the road, and it looks like we can't get past. So basically, like I use last minute turns to basically like swerve between them to get through. I'm driving like insanely fast,
Yeah.
and I'm not really telling anyone where I'm going.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So.
I'm just like mumbling under my breath. I have to get to her. I have to get to her.
Okay. So go ahead and re-roll those 2 ones. So 2d6.
Nice.
Okay.
No
So
fails.
no fails. So you're swerving between traffic. So I get to hold on 1 second. I get to roll 5d6. Nope, you have narrative control.
Yes.
So you're at this point in time you're swerving between traffic and where are you going?
I'm trying to get to my parents' house. I tell everyone I know a place that has a lot of supplies, and I need to get there, and we need to get there so we can stock up and try to keep ourselves safe. I know a place that has guns. It has ammo. And the people that live there are dead.
Ooh.
You think you would have mentioned someplace like that earlier?
Well, the priority was to get food. Now the priority is to fight these things back.
Well, then let's head on out.
Alright. You guys continue your drive.
Micah.
Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, I searched the glove compartment, and as I said not last time, a couple times ago, I said eventually I would find a lighter. I find a lighter in the glove compartment.
Good stuff. You have your lighter.
Nice. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You
So
also find a relatively large med kit underneath the front car seat.
Oh yeah. Take it.
Well, this is mine now. I hand it back.
It's only a two-seater thing. It's like a pickup truck sort of thing.
Yeah, so I'm assuming I'm saying they're in the truck bed. I mean right?
Mm-hmm. They're in like the back
Sorry.
seat. Not the back seat. Sorry, my bad. That little metal, the flat back of the truck, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who was up front with me again?
Douglas.
It's me.
Okay.
Jumonja's just chilling out in the back, like, I hope they do not get me.
As you guys are driving. Oh, let me actually switch over to the next song.
Driving music?
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Driving music.
That's not driving music at all.
Yeah. This
Have
is
you
not
never
chill
driven?
beats to drive to.
It's
You
driven,
sound like
driving.
you've never driven through Death Valley.
I've been driven insane.
Yeah.
You all you all continue driving further and further down the road. You can see that traffic gets just worse and worse. And then eventually there seems to be like a clearing, essentially, that you guys are able to drive. You guys kind of like off-road it a little bit, and that makes it a lot easier. You eventually hit a point where the only way to get across is via a bridge, which is congested and the car will not be able to make it through.
We're so close.
You guys can walk across the bridge fairly easily, but the car will not make it.
We'll be fine.
Check
Just,
around to see if there's any flashlights maybe we could use or something. Those creatures seem to be afraid of the light, so maybe we could use something like that.
This guy seems like a trucker. Probably has some sort of emergency flare.
Alright.
Yeah, let's scavenge. Let's get scavenging.
It sucks. I remember we had a bunch of fireworks at the store. I didn't think to get those.
Well,
Yeah.
it's too late now.
Alright. If anything, we could check through some of these other cars and maybe we could find something there.
I don't know. I don't want to set off an alarm. Things might come running.
That's true. If one of those suckers hear something coming this way, they'll be on us in seconds.
Does anyone perhaps? I'm assuming. I'm pretending we're all just like walking while we're talking too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, were you guys going to check the car or not?
No, because at this point we can't really. Or I wasn't gonna.
Are you
this
going to
point,
check the car that you guys were already in, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Who wants to lead the check?
I'll check. I haven't rolled in a while.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll 5. Oh! Wait,
4?
is
5?
it 4?
No, it's 5.
It's 5. It's 5.
Yeah.
Yep, that was me that
He
rolled.
saved,
Yeah.
he saved both. Leona saved both. What
See,
hero
guys,
that
I might be
Leona.
a filthy liar, but at least I saved us.
It's fine. We're all hiding. We're all hiding things. Some
You
of them
might
are
think
fireworks.
The thing that was hiding. Oh, nice. Good roll.
Nice, perfect roll.
Nice. Wow, you destroyed that roll.
Alrighty.
Good luck, Micah.
So looking about. Oh right, I also get to roll for narrative.
Don't roll 3. If you roll 3, I'm gonna be mad.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Get wrecked.
You go ahead and describe what. Go ahead and describe what you find.
Nice. Rummaging through the car. I think. The most realistic thing I could hope to find would be a pin light. You know, like one of those things you keep.
Gotcha.
So maybe just like I would find like maybe a pin light, and maybe like
Just one
I
thing.
would find
One thing.
yeah, a pin light.
Gotcha.
Most people keep a pin light in their car.
Alrighty.
Well, this ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Alright.
I'll hold on to it.
Alrighty. You guys begin to walk and walk and walk. You know the way to the place.
Mhm.
You can see that there seems to be fires spreading throughout this neighborhood at this point in time. You can see some car crashes in the area, as there are just people that have these perfectly cylindrical holes.
Oh,
It's perfectly circular, rather, holes in their chest.
Ooh.
Keep
That's-
moving.
Part of me wishes I knew what these things were. Part of me is glad that I don't.
Whatever they are, they're not here right now, it seems. Does anyone know, like, where they came from?
well, one day everything just went dark, and a little after that, they started showing up.
Didn't hear a damn thing from my radio before. Well, all this.
Don't know what they are. Don't know where they came from. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in learning is how to kill one.
That'd be cool. The only thing I know is that the plans were being iffy 3 days before this whole thing happened.
The plants were being iffy.
Plans were being iffy.
Hmm.
Listen,
So-
it's my job to forage and look at plants and make drugs out of them and stuff. So I'm very much aware of the fauna and flora in the area. And they were being sus. They were being sus.
So you one of those spiritual types or like a real doctor type?
I am a real doctor that went natural. Because you can't be a doctor without going to med school. So I went to med school, got all that, but then said, like nature. And then went to train with the Native Americans and Aborigines.
Wow.
I respect it.
I mean, yeah, all that nature stuff, but I'm pretty sure nature can't really compare to like a good old dose of modern medicine.
Where do you think it came from, my guy?
I doubt
think
the
that was-
trees are. I doubt the trees are growing penicillin.
Is this like the apocalypse version of bonding? I say and start laughing a little bit.
Well, when there's nothing else to do and a long journey ahead of you, nothing left to do but talk, so it's gonna happen in one way or another.
What are you guys gonna do when this thing's over?
Well, I reckon there's gonna be some seats of power left empty. Heck, I might become president.
You know what? If you're crazy enough, I'd vote for you.
Better than the last you had.
You
That
know,
was,
it's funny.
Oh, go ahead.
It's funny you hear all these conspiracy theories about the end of the world. Start to get desensitized to it.
Yeah, I guess we should listen to some of those nut jobs.
You know, if someone were to tell me that the end of the world would be a bunch of space dogs, though, I don't know. That might be the craziest one I heard so far.
Yeah, that wasn't on my bingo card.
It was on mine, right up there with cannibal grocery supervisors. Yeah, you know.
You know, I had dinosaurs.
You know what's
These things are
crazy?
pretty much dinosaurs.
You know what's crazy? Back when I used to work for Roger, he used to tell me that, like, he sees me as his daughter, and then he kidnaps me. So,
Well, maybe
I
it's
hate-
like one of the snake children thing where they eat their young.
That's how he treats a surrogate. Let's hear tell me he didn't have any real family.
Hey guys, we're gonna survive this, okay?
Shit. Who are you telling? I know I'm gonna survive this.
Don't jinx us.
Not
I-
jinxed. It's just I have a good feeling.
You guys can see the house over the horizon
Yay!
that you've been
I'm gonna-
looking for.
I'm gonna eat that house.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go in first and just make sure everything's okay. All right. I had to go in through the back door, so stay in the find a place to hide, and just stay here until I come back. All right.
I thought you said this place was empty.
I know, but we don't know what's inside right now. I'm not the only one who knows about the guns. Someone might have ransacked it or might be ransacking it now as we speak. I walk to the back door. This is my old house.
Mm-hmm.
I used the spare key that I had under a rock and use it to open the door up. I start walking through the house quietly as possible.
Go ahead and make a conflict roll.
Okay. R5?
We are on 5, correct. No
Cool.
successes, no failures.
Okay.
No candle.
Let's see. A candle does go out. 4 candles left.
I was
There are
using
4
that.
truths. However, the first consistent truth is the world is dark. And Eric, I believe you are the one that starts us off with the first truth.
Let's see. Very soon, Jessie will have my gun.
I'm gonna have a gun.
I'm next. Just a moment.
Just this once.
You hear a gunshot from another house.
Oh.
Deangelo.
This house is empty. No people.
This house has no people, or this house is empty? Because it could mean.
I know those are different. That's why I just wanted to clarify.
So no people are.
There's
in this house.
there's nothing in this house.
There's nothing in this house.
There's dang it, these are all bad things. Hold on.
Do you want no
Let me
people in the house, or do you want no items in the house?
I do want items in the house. I do. I just don't. I don't want. There are no people or creatures in the house.
You get 1 truth.
Dang it. You're right. There could be creatures. I'd rather there not be creatures. There are no creatures in the house.
There are no creatures in the house?
Yeah.
Understood. And
Micah,
Will, the last truth.
Micah,
Yeah?
on the way in, you said there were fires. So was that before the bridge, or is it we're still right now?
There are different fires going all around, like some small fires, some larger. Some houses are already like burnt down to the ground really at this point in time, so could be here or not.
Whatever set the fires is in this neighborhood.
And that is the 4th and final truth. So starting off this next scene, you guys hear come from the place across the street. You hear gunfire once, twice. There's someone actively shooting at something or someone.
It's a survivor.
We should get inside. We should be separate right now.
Right. Let's go.
I know she was doing her best to be all quiet and stuff, but it sounds like quiet just went out the window.
You guys see a glass break from across the street. As like a shape breaks out, and you guys are rushing towards the house where Leona went in, I assume. Leona, of course, you can also hear these things going on outside while you're still inside.
Leona, where are you?
Shoot. Spaghetti, stop. Sorry, she unplugged my headphones. That's not canon. Strike that from the canon. Oh, okay. So you hear like faint crying from upstairs. I start walking downstairs and I just look disheveled.
Did you have your moment?
Hmm?
Did you have your moment? Did you find her?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Okay.
You have had your moment, meaning that your moment is spent. But whenever you roll now, you roll 5 dice instead of 4.
Whoa.
You,
Oops. And now you have access to your brink, which is the very last thing that you can spend.
I'm mumbling to myself. Of course, this would happen. Why did I get my hopes up?
Oh.
I look at you guys. I'm sorry for lying. This is where my sister is supposed to be. But she's gone. It wasn't even the beasts, it was my freaking parents.
So there's nothing here?
No.
No guns? No supplies?
Tell you what. You can have a gun once I'm done using it. I take the gun out from my holster and point it to my head.
Hey, calm down here. Look, we already have enough to deal with. You said it yourself, we're gonna get through this alive.
She was my reason for being alive.
Look, I'm not gonna pretend I know exactly what you're going through right now. But I am gonna say this. We all have things we're looking for, that we've been looking for. You may have found something you never wanted to see. But you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going.
I drop the gun and clutch my face. Just bawling, crying, and screaming. Unable to control it.
I gesture at Jessie to pick up the gun, and then I kind of embrace the girl. It's like, it's okay. Just breathe. It's gonna be okay. You gotta get back in the house. We gotta get some cover, something. There's trouble, but it's gonna be okay.
Gunfire stops.
I pick up the gun.
No,
You have had your moment as well. Do you have any? Nope, you use both of them, so that means that you have your moment as well. So you now have just your brink left, and you have your moment dice. So you roll. You also roll 5d6.
Me?
Nope.
Me.
Both you and Deangelo, because you also had your moment.
but mostly me.
That was a good speech, Will. That actually changed how I was gonna play out that scene.
I thought for sure you were gonna die.
gonna go dark. Okay, keep this rated M instead of rated AO.
Give me a second.
Well, putting all this aside, the fact that you lied. There's nothing here. We're leaving.
I kind of look across the street. I don't know if we should be making any sudden movements quite yet.
I think you guys at this point in time are inside of the building because you guys ran to her. So you guys are inside of the building in this little like hallway essentially.
Yep. I'm gonna check that. There's gotta be something here. I'm gonna check around.
My dad keeps a bat under his bed. I know it's not much, but it's something.
Better than a box cutter.
I'm gonna search through the kitchen. See if there's any scraps left.
Go ahead and roll conflict. You have 4 dice remaining.
But I have 5 now because I'm special.
You do have 5 because you're special. That's correct.
You have your 5th special dice.
My brand.
5d6. Go.
2 failures,
Oh.
1 success.
Oh no.
I don't have anything else to burn.
You have your
You have one.
brink, which means you reroll the entire thing.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
There was success somewhere in there. I respect it.
So, I still have 6.
Me. I'm too powerful.
Wow, not a single one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
So what do you find in the kitchen?
Let's see. If mostly, I feel like maybe in the very back pantry, there's like a pack of like saltines, like all the way to the back.
Okay, so you kind of like get up on the counter and reach back, grab the saltines. You can see that apparently there was a creature in here before, meaning like a mouse or something like that, like snacking on it, but is no longer in the building.
Oh, food's. Beggars can't be choosers.
And winners can't be losers.
Is there any alcohol in this or no?
Is there
Yeah.
is there any alcohol? Go ahead and roll a conflict.
What it go?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, 46.
Oh, this is
Nope,
gonna be rough.
you don't. You not. You have 3 d6.
Am I about to end
Nope.
the scene?
Wait, how does that work? Nope. Yeah, you have 3 d6.
Why I have so when you get your motive, you get 2 extra dice.
You get 1 extra dice. There's 4 right now.
Do I even want to do
there's 4.
anything? Yeah, you know what? Sure. We're not doing anything anyway. I don't know. I missed like 3.
You're rolling 3 6-sided dice.
Cool. Let
Ruh-roh.
me use my last. Let me use. Oh wait, no.
You
I guess
can't.
I can't
You can't.
use my moment.
You didn't find your raven.
Hmm,
So
you're right.
But you can roll that 1. Oh, wait, you can't.
nope.
I can't because I can't. I haven't found my raven yet. Unless I look out the window.
And there it goes.
So the candle fades.
And the scene ends.
At this point in time, rolls will be dire starting from now. And before we start establishing truths, this is as you are looking about for alcohol to use, many windows break and many creatures enter into the house.
Oh,
So-
no.
Let's establish some truths. First of all, the world is dark. The next truth, Abigail or Jumonja, would you mind speaking the first truth?
Okay, so I can have my moment. I hear a familiar cawing sound. That is only my bird knows how to do. Don't see the bird, I just hear it. I don't know if that counts.
You hear your pet raven.
I hear my pet raven, I don't see it though.
Gotcha. The next truth. What is happening?
I don't
I'm
know.
just trying. I don't know what's going on with that video, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. That's what I was looking at too.
Yeah.
999's weird. Don't look at it.
We make a new discovery about the creatures, about them, after they break in.
What is the... Be specific.
Oh, okay. Actually, I was thinking it'd be better if it was vague, so I don't know. Okay, so I'm not gonna create a weakness, but we discover a new weakness? Is that okay?
You already discovered that they don't like the light. You discover something. You discover a weakness about the creatures. You discover, because you're so up close to one, that they have no eyes, so they are specifically reacting to sound. How about that?
Okay. I don't like the implication, but I got you.
And then I tell the last truth.
No.
What is the truth?
The structural integrity of the house is not that great.
Oh no.
Those are the three truths. And we begin the scene with the smoke like sort of dog-like figures jumping in through many of the windows, and they let off that and they spot each of you. What do you do?
I immediately flick on the pin light.
Okay. You immediately flick on the pin light. Okay. What did the rest of you do?
I stick close to Jessie. Get fine.
I run over to the cabinet because I know where the matches are, and I see if I can find them.
And then
Do I have to roll for that? Or?
Jumonja.
Oh.
I just whip out my pocket knife, my handy. Are there any other? And is there a back? The windows are broken. Are there any doors?
There's the front door, and then there's the back door. The front door and probably the windows would have been kind of like sealed off essentially, to keep rioters out. But
And did we sneak in the back door anyway?
yeah, back door. Well, I
And
guess
I'm
the back door wasn't as guarded, I suppose. It was just locked, bolted.
Is the back? Is there? And the monsters are now in the house, right?
The monsters are in the house with you guys as of right now.
Are they near the back door? They come in through the back door, kind of back, or like the front where the windows were broken.
They're all around. There's many of
Okay,
them.
never mind. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna whip out my handy dandy knife.
Okay, so with Deangelo being the first to pull out the pinpoint light, go ahead and roll 4d6.
4d6.
He gets 4 because he has completed his moment.
4d6. Let's go. Oh no, I failed. Oh
2 failures. Do you go? You only have your brink left.
No. Well, this is it anyway.
If
I
not
had
now.
to It never.
And
I'm
you
doing
don't.
it.
So when you use your brink, you reroll everything.
I know.
So how does your brink shine forth? I believe the one I gave you. I think I gave this to you. So how does your brink shine forth in this moment?
You gave me a brink? Is that the thing you sent?
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Oh, you got this, Deangelo.
Reveal your innermost darkness.
As the monsters close in, I throw off my jacket.
Thank you.
Uncovering my deeply scarred arms. It's like, these monsters, if I can't take myself out, I know these things won't be able to either. Alright, I'm gonna reroll.
Reroll everything.
Don't get mad at me when I fail.
I will.
No successes.
No.
Oh my
I'm angry.
So you're shining the point light around. You're shining the point light around as best as you can, trying to get all of them. But one gets behind you, opens its maw, and bites down hard through the back of your chest. Through the back of your chest, right there, where at the heart would be, and it bites down, and a perfect cylindrical shape appears in the back of Jessie. Deangelo, could you mute yourself for the remainder of the game?
No, I'm alive. Okay.
Can't believe Deangelo won.
The first truth, as always, is the world is dark. 2 truths remain at this point in time. Jessie is no longer with you. What would you guys... Well, Deangelo failed, so Deangelo's dead, so I will take the truth in his place. Douglas, there is not enough time to see your family again. And you established the last truth well.
The wood in this house, that this house is made of, is highly susceptible to going up in flames.
The wood is flammable.
Yes, the wood is highly flammable.
Gotcha. So as we begin the scene, you guys watch as this perfect circle comes out of Jesse's back. Deangelo, could you come back on and explain to us what's the last thing that goes on through Jesse's head?
As the life leaves Jesse's body, she desperately reaches for the gun. Well, I guess she would have it in her hand already.
Yeah.
Because she just picked it up. She immediately just tries to shoot just the one.
And
as she brings it up, the gun drops out of her hand.
Ah. Okay. So now the scene begins with these creatures still closing in, surrounding. The only light that is here is the pen light from Jessie, which is now like rolling on the floor at this point in time. What do you all do?
I shout out immediately. You two have to get out of here now! It's about to get real bright. And I pull out the package of fireworks from my back.
Jeez. I grab the matches that I found and toss them to you, and then run out.
And yeah, we're lighting up, baby. Like the 4th of July.
Jumonja, I'm guessing you're also leaving out with
Is there enough time? Like, are they far enough that we can run without getting hit? Attack?
You'll have to see.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing left but to try.
3.
How many fireworks do you got?
2.
Fine.
1.
I'm fine. I was gonna stay with the fireworks.
Okay, so you stay inside the building. So
Yeah.
Will, as you're going to light this firework, go ahead and make a conflict for me.
Let's go. 2d6, baby. Got 2 chances to get a success.
Nice.
So
We're going up in flames.
I'll let you describe what happens here.
In my fervor, I kind of tear like with my adrenaline pumping, I tear open the package of the fireworks, and kind of with the other hand, spark up one of the matches, and light. And instead of you know how you usually you light fireworks at the end and let it run up the wick.
Mm-hmm.
I just take the flame to the base, and immediately in my hands, the fireworks start going off,
and it flashes all around and breaks out, and the house begins to set ablaze. What are the final things that go through Jumonja's and Douglas's mind?
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to
Oh
go
yeah,
first?
go ahead.
No, you go first.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sad you didn't get to see them, but the fireworks are right here. Daddy's right here. And yeah, my fingers are blown off.
I mean, all Jumanji singles. Well, that was unfortunate, but this is pretty epic way of going out. It's pretty epic. I feel like Keanu Reeves and John Wick, but not actually.
So Leona, you watch as fireworks burst out from the front window, and you can see like this flame starting, and like there were already like cracks and stuff in the roof, and you can see a firework go up into the sky and light up, and you can see that there were creatures outside, but the fireworks displaced them for just a moment, pushing them further back from you. And the house bursts very quickly. What would you like to do, Leona? Would the two of you please mute your microphone?
At this point, I'm like broke down crying because everyone I've met is dead, and even I can't even be with my sister. I couldn't even be with my sister in the last moments or go out in flames with her. Go up in flames with her. So I just stand crying on the ground, just unable to move. I take the keys and I start walking to. Oh no, the keys aren't working anymore.
The keys to the car. The car still has a little bit of gas left.
Yeah, but wasn't it stuck on the bridge?
No, you guys are kind of like off to the side of the bridge. Like you didn't get stuck in traffic essentially. You just can't. You have to go back to it across the bridge. You have to walk to it across the bridge, and then you can take it anywhere.
Okay. I start walking across the bridge where we started bonding, and just the memories just all come flooding back. I'm barely watching where I'm going. I'm not being safe at all. I'm not looking around for any creatures. I'm just completely in a daze.
Go ahead and roll a conflict for me.
Sure.
Conflict roll.
Are we still at 2?
Still at 2. I think you had your. Did you have your hope resolved? Yes, you did.
Yes.
So you would roll 3 because you are cool like that. No successes, no failures. However, you do have your brink, which you can push, and re-roll all of that.
Okay. Sure, why not?
It does make sense. You are actually at the brink. So what was your brink?
Do I say it out loud or do I just like act it out?
You could say it out loud or act it out, whichever one you want to say.
Okay.
And or both.
All right. Let me. So, my brink was, I've seen you trade some mysterious substance in a dark alley for something.
Mm-hmm.
So, I instinctively go into my pocket, and I find a bag of drugs that I sold to. The reason why I was kicked out of my house. The reason why I didn't get to be with my sister in the last moments. And I basically just take as many as I can all at once so that nothing could take me except for myself.
Go ahead and re-roll those dice.
And still R3 RD6.
Yep. 1 failure and no successes. So, the scene ends, of course. There are no truths to be spoken except for the world is dark. Leona, you standing on the bridge, you take as many of the drugs as you can. You already feel the effect kicking in. This kind of like blurry sensation in your mind. At this point, you've lost your family, your friends, and everything. And you look up at the moon, which is shining impossibly bright. You can still hear fireworks going off in the background. The light of it still shining down on you. You climb up the edge of the bridge. What would you like to do?
I close my eyes. I'm already really dizzy, and I know what's gonna happen. So I just let my high overtake me, and I feel like I'm flying until it ends. Do I roll for that?
You do not.
Okay.
Now, I don't know who's gonna be fighting this message, but I know darn sure it ain't gonna be my last. Now, I ain't got much kin left, but if my brother finds this, you know where I was headed. You know where I am. Come find me. You're a survivor, just like me.
Whoever found this, I can't even believe that someone could possibly find this in this hellhole of a world we live in right now. But I need you to find someone for me. Find Elizabeth Ranks. Okay? Can you do that for me? Just find her.
Hey, honey. Hey, sweetie. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I hope that you're surviving. And if everything goes to plan, we're gonna be together right now when you're listening to this. No, if not, I know this isn't the vacation you had in mind. I know you wanted to go to Disney, see the fireworks, the shiny lights. I'm sorry that I haven't been there, and I'm sorry that I'm not there now. But don't worry, your mom is gonna take care of you, so don't stray too far, okay? We're gonna meet soon enough. We're gonna play Scrabble again, and it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Clark, I knew something was up. The bioluminescent algae that was in the lab was acting finicky, and the plants, they weren't doing what they were supposed to do. The striations on the leaves, that was all wrong. But I think I know the answer. We just need to...
I don't know who's gonna hear this. If anyone's gonna hear this. Whoever does hear this, I need you to find someone named Kayla Campbell. She's only 11 years old. She's probably scared and alone and terrified. Please just make sure she's safe. And Kayla, if you hear this, I'm gonna do everything in my power to find you. You're not gonna be through this alone, okay? Find you soon, okay? I love you. I'm sorry.
Thank you all for playing 10 Candles with me.
Whoa.
That was almost perfect. Like if you had put Isaac's before mine, because it was in the order of the deaths.
Yeah, it was very close
wow.
to that.
That's horrifying. Dude, William, how did you foreshadow your own death?
The notes were there. I kind of played it out. I could see the notes building.
That was brilliant.
That's how you do it. Like when you establish shrews, you work towards your goal. Like your goal, how you want this character to end. The goal is not to win. So while you're instinctively like, oh, let me say there's a med kit there. Like, no.
No, I just wanted to patch one person up. Just one.
Definitely, if we do this again, definitely make that your goal. Then, don't put things there that are not a part of the final goal. Essentially, you're working towards a goal, so I would just say work towards that.
Yeah. That was really good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait, you recorded this, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
All right, cool. Because this was awesome. That was a cool story.
Yeah, it came
Yeah.
out really cool.
Yeah.
I'd watch it.
It turned out. It turned out.
I like how my character was so sleazy.
You basically ran the story.
What?
You're worse than me.
You ran the story completely. Basically, you're like, oh, I know a place we could go. And you're like, nope, that's bad. Oh, I know another place we could go. No, that's bad.
You kept lying.
Well,
So next time, definitely, the fireworks will attract whoever the next people are in the story.
oh man.
Oh, it's
So-
continuous.
Yeah, so it just continues. Like you guys left, like the fireworks going off left a mark on the world. Essentially, that will be followed.
I was gonna say, so like, would you guys be down at some point for doing like a one-shot RP based on like an anime? Because I've been like really hankering for something like that for a bit.
A one-shot
Sure.
RP based on an anime?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
What
GM?
anime?
I was gonna ask you.
Dang. All right.
What anime?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
I don't
depending on
know,
what
like-
it is.
Because I mean, like, I was like, I want to do something for Digimon, but I want to say that for like my birthday, and also like I feel like not enough people in here watch Digimon. That
I
probably
don't
be
watch
fair.
I don't watch Digimon.
But
At least
I kind of want to save that for my birthday. I want to do something that's like I feel like everyone would be into.
Naruto. If you believe
Naruto
it.
or My Hero.
My hero.
My hero is very easy to insert yourself into.
All right. Bye,
Yeah.
recording.
Yes.
Thanks for playing.
I already have like a My Hero.
Goodbye.
Bye.